designed to divide us as a country.
Verbatim repeating debate lines, and trying to fit them into this conversation, a dynamic conversation with
welcome back. You know what?
I'm gonna try and very thoughtful. This is not gonna fly.
See through this nonsense.
Excuse me. Playing a game here.
Let's turn the page on
For chatters who are saying like she's a fascist, she believes this. No, come on, bro. No, don't be fucking deluded, okay? Again, she is not Hillary Clinton, okay? She is literally a fucking black woman. Of course,
she is a fucking black woman. I'm gonna yell, which means I'm right. Fucking dipshit, you fucking moron, you goddamn Dunning-Kruger. Pizza shit.
Come on, dude.
You pizza shit.
Of your identity and your development that are so formative that you're not gonna fucking deny it. She's not fucking Candace Owens.
Actually, let's do this.
Calm down.
Normally we just.
It is mind-boggling how cowardly she is on this issue. Okay, that's what it is. This isn't genuinely Kamala Harris is a firm believer that Haitians are eating cats. That's why she can't talk on it. No, she's a fucking coward. That's why she won't talk on it. No, it's not. It's much more frustrating.
The fuck is Zoop?
I promise you, it's much more frustrating.
What?
Okay. She's weak as fuck on this issue because she's scared.
Wait, how did I do this before? How did I do it last night? I was E. Okay.
Yeah, look at how decisive she is on this. Look at how decisive she is on assault weapons. Okay? Look at she stands on business when it comes to shit that the Democratic Party as a machine have decided are our issues, and we're gonna we are going to assume a position on this, and we're gonna hammer it. Think about the difference in the energy between this and the last statement.
Let me look at the map.
If they've been found by a court to be dangerous
I'm a little
to
off.
or others,
I don't believe for a moment that she gives a fuck about Palestinians, okay? If you were to ask me, secretly behind closed doors, is she, super pro-Palestine and can't say it? Fuck no. I don't think she gives a single goddamn shred of a fuck, okay? But on the issue of migrants, bro, she's literally the product of migrants. There is 0% chance that she genuinely believes that, immigrants are doing crime. She doesn't believe it. She doesn't believe it, but she's too much of a fucking coward to
God, I love watching Democrats commit cannibalism. They do it so much. It's always the same thing. It's just nothing but cannibalism.
Fucking terrified, and her
they cannibalize each other
never
so
to make
much.
a single peep about this. Do not come across as though you're pro.
Oh, I love it.
This is
yes.
a massive issue that the Republicans will clobber you on. Be as right-wing as possible on this issue. That is a mistake. That is a mistake that the Democratic Party has been repeating over and over and over and over again. These are lies, okay? The Republican Party is lying. Fuck. Please talk about the Lebanon attacks. I am going to literally explode my pager, okay? I'm going to go purchase a pager and explode it. Shut the fuck up. We're going to obviously get to it, okay?
So you're raising a very important issue that has many facets, including what we need to do in terms of reasonable gun safety laws and what we need to do around crime prevention.
Also, the top of the hour ad break is about to explode in your face unless you subscribe. For $3, she doesn't seem to care about the polls in Gaza. Yeah,
I'm gonna turn this butthole down. God, he's so annoying, but I still listen to him because, like I said, it's really fun to listen to to Democrats just completely cannibalize themselves. Liberals can't help it. Their egos are too big. Their egos are way too fat. They can't help it. They're always right about everything, always. And even when they're virtually the same on a very specific thing, right? Even though they could be virtually the same, right? Doesn't matter. You're still wrong because I'm just a little bit more right than you are. That's how it always is. That's what I'm currently having a conversation with my aunt about, who drops the Dunning-Kruger effect when trying to talk to me down to me. Oh my God, I'm still pissy about it.
About her feelings on immigrants, but I bet she has very strong feelings on criminal immigrants. Nah, fuck that. Every adult.
God, I wanted my aunt of all people to mention the Dunning-Kruger effect. Something I always hear about on the politics Discord server.
Anecdotes are very powerful and they
Fucking
can't deal
blows.
with it. Okay? They can't deal with those anecdotes that are too good. They're too good.
I might
for
just
political
keep it at
messaging.
4.
Same shit happened with crime, dude. Same exact shit happened with crime.
When we were able to pass the first meaningful gun safety legislation in 30 years. And part of what that involved was millions and millions of dollars to put more mental health classes in public schools. Right? Because we know that there is an aspect of this.
But do you
that
think
is
she's
about
just scared
treatment
until she's
trauma
elected? Fuck no.
and dealing with it at its
Chat, you need to understand something. Democrats don't legislate a more progressive agenda than they claimed when they're running. They do the exact opposite. Okay? They actually legislate in the opposite direction. They legislate to the fucking middle and they still lose.
resources into community-based intervention that is
Anyway,
not just
let's listen.
requiring on the
Sorry.
good people in the community to volunteer.
Interrupting a black woman, racist.
Do it because it's a full-time job. It's about understanding what we need to do to, again, understand that, to your point, we have to have a holistic response to this issue and
we're going way up there.
prioritize it instead of reacting to the tragedy that sadly they are too predictable. Let's all agree, enough of that. There are very few solutions that we have. We need to put the resources into that.
Madam Vice President, we want to move to the topic of reproductive access, something that you have worked on leading on both the administration, Democrats, and now the top of the ticket. You said that as president, you would want to codify Roe if you went to your desk and decided to that. Roe protected access until fetal viability, which it also says is, quote, at about 7 months, but it may occur earlier, even at 24 weeks. So do you see
The game is very pretty.
also codifying Roe's restrictions, which allowed states to ban abortion?
No way is the map that
during
big.
pregnancy unless necessary
No
to save the
way.
mother's life.
We need to put the protections of Roe v. Wade.
I can't even
back
see the
into law.
swamp.
And when that bill gets passed by Congress, I will proudly sign it into law. Understand what is happening in our country. Over 20 states have passed what I call Trump abortion bans because I understand how we got here. The former president handpicked 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention they would undo the protections of Roe.
Oh, I love how I'm still
They
getting
did
concrete.
it
This is
against
great.
And in state after state, laws have been passed criminalizing healthcare providers. I don't know if anyone here has heard most recently.
Who needs drones when you have dimensional
Tragic
Rick and Morty?
about a young woman who died because it appears the people who should have given her health care were afraid they'd be criminalized after the Dobbs decision came down.
This is all seriously bullshit. I know because I was a part of it. I used to be a part of
Survivor
it.
of a crime of a violation to their body, that they have no right to make a decision about what happens to their body next, which is immoral. An approach that doesn't take into account that most people, I think, agree you don't have to abandon your faith or deeply held beliefs to agree the government should not be telling her what to do.
Oh, I'm at the same height
She
of
should
the
follow
boost.
Her pastor, her priest, her rabbi, her
Wow, I
imam.
really kinda
But it
overshot
should
it,
not be
actually.
the government or
I was
Donald
like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go way to the left, but
telling
really I'm
her
like,
what
oh,
to
there it
do about
is.
her own body
Okay.
and her life. So that's where I stand. We need to put back in place the protection
I
of
way
Roe v.
overshot it. I
Wade.
should have just gone a little
And
to the
put that
left. I
into
don't know
law.
what I was thinking.
Restrictions that are also
We
You
need
know
to
what?
put
Actually,
back
this is
in
good
place the
because it'll go
protections
over
of
all
Roe v.
this
Wade
red
and
stuff.
let an individual in
Yeah, there's some
consultation
sand
with her
over
doctor
there.
make the decision based on what she can determine, because she's smart enough to know what's in her best interest instead of having her government tell her what to do, especially a bunch of people in these state capitals who think they're in a better position to tell her what to do than she is to know what's in her best interest.
Before we conclude, Madam Vice
Yeah,
President,
because then this will be the hub that all my traffic can come up to, and I can make this aerial highway a little bit bigger.
and your opponent and Republicans have at times weaponized you laughing in campaign ads, for example. Why is joy important to you to insert into this election, and what do you make of Republicans using that as a way to suggest that you're not a serious candidate?
Am I over the redness yet?
Say to whoever the young people are who are watching this,
Almost.
There's sometimes when your adversaries will try and turn your strength into a weakness. Don't you let them. Don't you let them. I find joy in the American
I'm definitely
people.
over the red now.
I get the
find
haters,
joy.
but there's no shot that you can expect Trump not to exponentially make everything worse in terms of foreign policy and women's rights. Man, I'm sick and tired of having this fucking conversation every goddamn election cycle. A lot of you say, oh, we want to vote for the Democrats because at least they'll listen to you, when they're literally in the process of not listening to you. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Just say you want your team to win and you don't actually give a fuck. And you have no, like, ownership stake over what happens in this country. And you're just going to wake up one day and we're going to be doing not 99% Hitler, but 100% Hitler. And you're going to be like, how did this happen? Okay? That's it. I'm not having a conversation about harm reduction right now, okay? Yes, Trump will make things exponentially worse. I know. He already is making things exponentially worse, and he's not even the fucking president right now. What I demand from the counterbalance to that is an adequate defense against, like, racial animus that the Trump Republicans are running on right now.
You want to give us some intel?
Sure. I checked
Like,
on to see if
dude, Biden is fucking president. Like, we had 4 years of the Democratic establishment running the show, and that's when the abortion rights were taken away. Okay? How do you not see that, like, the machine is spinning in this direction? Where they are openly being like, listen, it's a Big Tent party, but you're not fucking in it, okay? You're not in the tent. Do not vote for us, suck my dick. That's basically the opinion that the Democratic Party has in terms of, like, people who are just like, please fight back against this shit. What are you doing?
In no way do I ever want to put another one on top of another one. Like, ever.
No,
Ever. Why would I ever want to do that?
I never said that it wouldn't be good for Trump to lose, by the way. You are making a point that I've never made. I despise Donald Trump, okay? You are trying to actively make a point that I'm not making because you don't want to address the point that I am making.
How is this so
sidestepping the actual
unintuitive? They've
point
had like 7 years to
and
make this
focusing
game.
on a thing that I never said.
I just want to build a bridge.
That's it. That's not what I'm talking about right now. Also, that's why I always reiterate to all the liberals in the chat, don't worry, Kamala Harris most likely is going to win anyway, okay? Because
How about
the Trump
zooping?
campaign
Will
is
zooping help?
objectively bad. Like, they're running.
Zooping does help. Okay. It's called zooping, apparently. Alright, here we go. We're
doing a really
zooping.
bad job.
Jeez.
Trump losing in conservative
I'm gonna run out
races
of
would actually be really good for
concrete.
minorities. I'm sorry, but it's
Zooping.
crazy to say it wouldn't be good for him to lose is fucking idiotic. I never said that. Okay?
It's okay. I'm almost there.
beat people
Actually, I
because they
am
feel
there.
alone and are made to feel
It
small.
looks like I can get there
and
from
made to
there,
feel like
right?
they're somehow
I'm pretty sure I
not a
can.
part of it or us.
Madam Vice President, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Thank you. I've appreciated it. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, like, the one here, I'll tell you this much. In terms of her, like, scared posture, listen, as a Hassan contracted RFK brainworm, what are you talking about? Very smart. You get it, Hassan. Hassan brain rot. As you say, you don't give a fuck. Wow, great point, man. Thanks. So true, Hassan. Great point. What is happening? Are you the one with the brain rot? All you were doing is just asking Democrats to be more proactive on progressive issues and appropriately combat racist talking points. I don't know how this is so hard for some chatters to understand. Because American politics, unfortunately, okay, the reality is American politics is ultimately
Yeah, I think I can get
a
back from
game
there.
of team sportsmanship. There is no real, like,
Team
material
sportsmanship?
things happening. The only thing you can hope is the
What is he
expectation that, like, you maybe
God, he's
push
so stupid.
the actual pain 4 years down the line. Okay? That's it.
That
So
turkey.
the people that are hyper focused on politics are all
He's got turkey brain.
almost always going to talk about,
Should I
like,
grab
the
that purple
minor
slug?
differences in between either party, because it's just
Well, they have
ultimately
a-
powerless. Like, you're not not a single person in this
Hmm.
chat is voting for Kamala Harris because they think that, like, the $50,000 in tax cuts that she will offer to startups is phenomenal, and that's, like, what their expectation is. They're not doing that. They're not voting for Kamala Harris for that reason. They are voting against Donald Trump. They are voting against the Republican Party. Okay? This puts the Democratic Party on unstable ground. Okay? You cannot always run against the Republicans. You have to run for things if you want to win.
I mean, there's no reason not to have Nobelists in there, right? Or Almano, really.
Every single conversation that we have in terms of me being so frustrated about Kamala Harris being, a serial underperformer.
Oh, and jet
or
fuel.
Being legitimately bad on certain issues.
Then my jetpack will definitely be good.
At the behest of the Democratic Party, launching a convincing program, okay? Launching a convincing narrative against the Republicans. And it's not necessarily just that I want them to do this because there is also a positive for the Democrats in terms of the election, okay? These are legitimately popular ideas, okay? But beyond that, they're also good. They're good for the people. Even if they weren't popular, I want them to have a little bit of fucking backbone. But I don't even have to make that case because these are popular ideas. Criticizing harm reduction for being one long conservative ultimatum doesn't equal I want gays to die. I know. Is there any points that Kamala can improve on? She's already hitting pretty good on. I mean, gun control, she's solid on that. She's reliable. On abortion, there is no real pathway to success there. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter. It's a defensive posture for her, and she uses that pretty well, right? Those are two key issues where she's just pretty solid on. But on the economic policies, it's all fucking tax cuts and
turbo motor.
It's mind-numbing to me. Let's hear some shit about healthcare, you know?
Nice.
What's really frustrating is the New York Times did the New York Times thing for the Daily where they went and talked to Trump supporters, okay? They talked to
real Americans, actual Americans that live and work for the country.
Now,
crazy.
They never talked to leftists who are undecided.
How did you not jump off yet?
God forbid they ever fucking interview someone who's like, I'm an Arab living in fucking Dearborn and half of my family has been wiped out by my tax dollars. God forbid. They would never do that. Okay?
That's a big boy. I don't want to fuck with that guy.
But they talked to these Trump supporters and this family of educators in Pennsylvania, I believe, were like, I'm undecided. Okay? I'm undecided and I don't know, I don't know who to vote for. And it's after the debate, they talk, they chirp, and they're still voting for Trump at the end of it. I was listening to it and I was just like, dude, what the fuck? This right here is a perfect demonstration.
It's right here, man.
Kamala Harris is rolling out the red carpet for these people, and they still want to vote for
I
Trump.
I can do voices too.
I hate that, man.
Yeah, screw that.
I hate that is who they want to win over. More than people who previously...
Yeah, actual Americans that you make fun of every fucking day, you asshole.
I might not vote at all.
And when I say fucking day, I mean fucking day. Every day. It's your stream where you constantly talk shit about the American people because your people, your fans, hate the American people. They think we are the problem. The everyday Americans are the problem. Every stream he does this. Every stream. He's not the only one. He's like a straight Rachel Maddow. And even then, that's debatable.
Okay, so obviously anti-woman that it even pissed her off.
Is that a sloop?
Okay.
No, it's
so
a sphere.
And it's but even then, she was like, I already had my children. I have other issues. I am, I want to hear what she has, what kind of plan she has for people who either already own small businesses or work for small businesses. And it's she's not even doing a good job of winning those people over because she doesn't have any sort of coherent agenda. Like, the expansion of the child tax credit is a gimme, okay? In a normal campaign, that's like the 8th most consequential policy point that you should be advancing, especially because that's something that you already presented.
Solid biofuel.
Popular, and the Republicans stopped it. That's a gimme. You win back the office, you push that in instantaneously. You can put that in a fucking budget bill. You need like simple majority to pass it. It will pass. That's not even a question, right? Talk about some bold, dare I say, radical economic progress. Oh. It's very, very frustrating. And before people go, didn't you use the harm reduction argument in 2020 though? It doesn't fucking matter, dickhead. I used it in 2016.
It doesn't fucking matter, dickhead. I say what I fucking want, brother. Because I'm from Turkey and I lived in Jersey. That means I gotta talk down to you like I'm white even though I'm not. But you gotta deal with it because most people who like me like cutting themselves mentally. And that's what they do. That's what they're here for. To get cut mentally. And I cut them down mentally because of my massive psyche. It's just that strong. Yeah, cabs are here. Cabs are fucking here. Shit, cunt.
And it took me,
disgusting.
according to chatters that figured this out. I
didn't get it. That's so close.
It took me 2 months or 2.5 months to start bouldering the fucking Biden agenda.
It took me 2 months before I could say cabs are here.
It was only pro-immigration because kids were literally in cages. No, dude, it was pro-immigration because kids were in cages and Americans were genuinely disgusted.
Okay, let's...
Americans were genuinely disgusted by the way that that the Trump administration was doing insanely right-wing policies. So it polled better.
Excuse me.
The country, by and large, was considering this to be a
big air pressure changes.
But in the 4 years under,
it's harder to smell. Harder to breathe through my nose.
When the Democrats ran a right-wing anti-immigrant slant as well, out of fears that they would look, fucking weak, dog. If one more person asks me about the fucking Israeli act of terror on Lebanese people, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Look at this screen. It says at least 8 dead after wireless devices explode across Lebanon, Hezbollah says. Okay? Yes, dude. It's right here. Okay? Israel did a massive...
Bro, this vehicle storage sucks. How do I upgrade it?
Not just like militants, but also political officials as well. It's literally on screen. I don't know what the fuck
get that saline all up in there. Destroy my
It's in the
nostrils.
title, but you don't know how to read. It's in front of you on screen and you still don't want to read. Yeah, the injury numbers are over 2,000. Oh my god, it's so fucked up. Anyway, did you see JD Vance tweet saying that Ryan Ruth donated to only Dems and only voted Dems? Did we not find that to be the opposite the other day? I don't see any tabs open saying otherwise. Dog, Ryan Ruth himself literally said he voted for Donald Trump in 2016. Like,
yeah, he definitely didn't have a Biden-Harris sticker or tried to kill Trump!
Again, who cares? He lies all the time. Bro, I'm Lebanese and these chatters are being super impatient. Yeah, I don't know why people are being fucking really annoying about this story in particular.
Any excuse to bitch and moan. He'll take it. Yeah,
Israel is begging.
I love calling out people for telling me to do my job while I'm doing my job. Yeah.
Flyers. to threaten.
I'm working here. That's what he does every time. I'm working here. It's literally what he does. Hey, you can't tell me how to work because I'm working here. I'm going to make you feel like shit because I'm working here. And you're not working here, I'm working here. Are you working here? Because it doesn't look like you're working here. Because it looks like I'm working here. When you tell me to work here while I'm working here, that pisses me off, man. Because I'm working here. Democratic Americans love to be told that I'm working here, and they love to try to tell me that they're working here when I'm working here, and they're not working here, I'm working here.
Who is incapable of reading the words that are in front of you, you apparently do not understand the English language. Because I'm currently communicating to you that I'm covering the story, and you're mad at me for not covering.
Man, I made a lot of biofuel.
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
Right? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here so we can work over there instead of work over here. I'm tired of working over here. I want to work over there.
His Ministry of Public Health says at least 8 people are dead.
I'm still using
2,700 more injured.
I was still using coal. Just
the numbers have increased since this story came out.
Exploded.
There we go.
CCTV shows the moment one explosion happened at a supermarket in Beirut. One man was knocked to the ground. And here's a look at Beirut now, where Hezbollah says the causes of those
geez, sometimes like
still unknown, but they say the pagers were on.
Because it's just ever so slightly uneven.
No joke. They stunlocked Mike for 1 hour earlier. I'm not a fucking like bomb expert, dude. I don't
He's gonna
fucking
fall
know if
over.
there were
Whoa.
bombs in the goddamn pagers or if they like overloaded the pagers enough that they exploded. I don't know. Okay, I have no idea. And I don't.
You are a very dumb person. That's true.
Whether they actually fucking snuck bombs into the pagers, or if they somehow were able to overload the pagers
employee
enough
contract
that they
reminder.
exploded.
No
Because
pioneer should
guess
speculate
what?
regarding why
Either
there are
or,
crashed freighters
it
on this
still
planet.
is an act of fucking terror, like mass terror, with the intent to cause chaos and kill as many people as possible, or at least maim them, in a country that Israel is not actively fighting against.
It actually gets pretty good acceleration. Whoa! Man, these little bumps really fuck you up, especially when you're trying to accelerate. Man, that's so annoying.
Along with ABC News contributor, former senior CIA field operative Daryl Blocker for more. Tom, what's the latest?
Yeah, Diane, this appears to be a highly
It's only on the 4mm ones, 4-meter ones.
Super sophisticated. Israel is fucking small bean, but also very moral and very responsible in the way that they're doing mass terror here in Lebanon, where I'm standing in front of civilians.
No.
Very nice.
Okay, I might not be in the best place.
Lebanon's health ministry now saying 2,750 people injured in this attack, including 200 of those people critically injured. We're seeing video which is too graphic to show you a catastrophe.
Yeah, hey, by the way, if you want to understand whether something is like immoral and unconscionable, imagine if Russia did this in Ukraine. That way, you will very quickly recognize how the media would react. Okay? Okay? If Russia did this in Ukraine, literally everyone would understandably go,
poisoning
what the
doesn't
fuck
hurt me while I'm in here.
It's just mass
That
terrorism.
would suck.
Holy shit. And it's not even in Ukraine, actually. If Russia was doing this in fucking Poland, all right? And we don't actually have to analyze or speculate, because guess what? Russia does do this to their own political dissidents every now and then. Never to this degree, never this widespread, actively targeting thousands of fucking people that are like among civilians, you know what I mean?
Catastrophic injuries to a number of individuals in multiple hospitals across Lebanon. They're saying that 8 people have been killed in the attack, including a 10-year-old girl. We've had now 2 statements from Hezbollah, that Iranian-backed proxy group based in Lebanon. They are saying
okay,
two
so
of their
that's a
members are
hole.
amongst the 8 people.
Okay, first of all, it's not just a proxy group based in Lebanon. It's
Wait, I
also a
recognize this
fucking
place.
political party, dude. What the fuck? Oh my God! Well, Hezbollah is a terrorist organization. Dog, if Hezbollah is a terrorist organization, America is the top terrorist organization, which it is, by the way. America is the top dog in terrorism.
So that means Hezbollah is a terrorist organization, and all militaries are terrorist organizations. Checkmate, dipshit.
What you meant to say is they're Muslim. So of course, as they're Muslim, it's different. They're Muslim. It's so funny to say, well, Hezbollah is a terrorist organization when we are covering a story about Israel openly taking credit over exploding fucking pagers directly in a country that they're not in war with right now, okay? Around civilians. Like, you would justify 9/11 if Israel did it to another country, straight up at that point. They killed a fucking 8-year-old, man, or a 10-year-old. You might be brain dead, but we already knew this. Come on, brother. Come on, dude. Is this the only thing you got? Is this actually the only thing you got? You can't speak out on the atrocities that Israel does in Gaza. So now it's like a new debate position that like they deserved it. They all have to fucking, you know, everyone that is in the vicinity of Israel needs to die. Is that your actual argument? Just go back to watching your fucking pro-genocide debate, Lord, please. Just leave and go watch that. Okay?
What is that? Copper?
Holy fuck, dude. The Hasbara bots are clowns, ignore it. I don't even think this is a Hasbara bot. I think this is just like a fucking serial debate guy.
A fucking dipshit piece of cunt that's retarded and doesn't know things. And we won't let him elaborate, and if he does, I'll completely misrepresent his argument. But he won't, because he knows better than to come after me. The genius. Hassan Piker.
We've seen videos confirming this that appear to show individuals looking down towards what...
I feel like people don't look at this with nuance, regardless of their position. Should civilians have been hurt during this attack? It's okay since it was meant to target militants. It's not. Like, dude. Like, imagine. First of all, there are certain rules about like how you can conduct international war, and the rules are there so that it doesn't happen to you either. Okay? You can't always run with the assumption that like our guns are better, our cyber terrorism is better, so we get to do it and they get to do nothing in return. This is one of those rules. You cannot mass explode communication devices used by fucking civilians. De facto terrorism, since many of the people whose pagers were blown up are not military targets, but civilian members of the political wing of Hezbollah, and the chaos it caused, for example, if the victims were driving or in a crowded area, it could mean more random civilian deaths. It is directly an act of terrorism, okay? It's directly an act of terrorism in not a war zone, mind you, okay? You can just say that they're Muslim, so they deserve
It's so
it all
weird.
day, every day, but it
I don't have enough room to pick
matter.
up leaves, even though I still have leaves already.
I'm from Lebanon. The pagers are available for everyone. My cousin had one too. He works as a nurse. Fortunately, she did not hold it in her hands. The absolute majority of casualties are civilians, over 4,000 already. Like, this is insane, dude. This is insane.
Oh yeah, I can sloop mode it.
I don't care about Hezbollah members. No civilian would use a pager, dog. Are you fucking stupid, dude? What do you mean no civilian would use a pager? The civilians that use pagers are doctors and nurses, you fucking idiot. What the fuck are you talking about?
I ran through the danger zone. Oops. Maybe got a little too Fortnite there.
Bro, I get it. Like, in order to defend the Israeli genocide and the Israeli apartheid regime, like, you have to basically fucking bludgeon your head multiple times in an effort to fucking arrive at a position that what Israel is doing is good. But, like, you can't be this stupid, okay?
I ran through the danger zone. Going right into
What's the link to Israel?
the
Not being
danger
contentious. I mean,
zone.
they straight up took ownership over it.
Right into the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. But Bongino said they're all terrorists, and the one guy who died is just a terrorist, and then it's all worth it. Even though the implications are fucking terrifying, since everybody on Earth has a fucking phone. So one instance of Bongino being a complete fucking actual dipshit retard. But you don't. But Hassan Piker won't come after him because Bongino can absolutely destroy him in every single other aspect.
Pagers is a grave violation of international human law and opens a dangerous Pandora's box. Almost every human is a walking, ticking bomb, and it won't be long before this tech will be used by many actors. That's the other side of this process. Okay? The other side of this yeah, I'm gonna talk about the fucking racist asshole in a second. Okay, calm down. We're gonna get there. How long before dissidents targeted by Putin, Modi, KSA, Iran, Israel, and many others fall prey to such...
I love how instead of using my jet fuel, it's like, oh hey, you got biofuel. How are these things hitting me from up here?
Kids play with their phones from time to time. How many Lebanese kids did Israel blow up today with their gimmicks? What Israel has done is, via any method, reckless. They blow up countless numbers of people who were driving, making cars out of control, shopping. Your children are in a stroller standing behind him in the checkout line. Indistinguishable from terrorism because it is terrorism. It's not indistinguishable from terrorism. It is an act of terror. Okay? As information comes in about the exploding beepers in Lebanon, it seems now more likely that
no way did it just clip through my highway.
Consistent, very serious injuries. If it were overheated batteries exploding, you'd expect many more small fires and misfires.
What is that noise?
Sky News Arabia reports that the pagers were packed with a small amount of PETN, which was detonated by raising battery temperatures. So
I think it's my jetpack being completely
initial sources say that there was a quantity of highly explosive PETN that was placed on the device's battery and detonated by raising the battery's temperature. Okay, so this was more targeted.
Maybe not.
This was more targeted than just like simply exploding the hundreds of thousands of pagers that are in use. Okay, and it's obviously not just like a battery explosion. However, the issue in this process is people fucking give away pagers, okay? And not only that, but also people are driving cars. People are fucking, you know, at the checkout line at the grocery store. When you're exploding fucking pagers randomly, okay, in an act of terror, you're killing a lot of people, including an 8-year-old. People are flying fucking planes. Like, imagine a Hezbollah dude.
I'm an idiot.
Okay? A Hezbollah dude in Lebanon, a political operative, a civilian, right? Not a militant, but a political operative.
What is that noise? Oh, I think it's like a cube being refilled on my health bar.
Over any territory, that fucking pager explodes inside of that airplane. Not a small plane, like a straight up commercial airline.
I
How
don't
many
like parking
fucking
it like
civilians
that. I
does
don't know
Israel
why.
kill in that process? Think about that. Airplane explodes in the Playthru explodes.
I thought that was a slide for some reason.
What happens? They don't get service in airplanes? You're wrong. They do. You're actually wrong. Did that happen, or are you posing a hypothetical? I'm posing a hypothetical as to why there are rules around this sort of thing. What the fuck are you talking about? Al Jazeera saying that the pagers in the Israeli attack were indeed packed with explosives and were imported into Lebanese territory 5 months ago. And Axios says that the decision was made by the Israeli state to detonate the pagers a week ago.
The one I choose. It's so funny.
They want to go to war with Lebanon. So they're trying to gear up.
Man, I forget the last time I was above max consumption.
They want to invade Lebanon.
Earlier consumption's at 2K. Capacity is 400 more than that, 500 more than that.
I don't know if you already covered this, but there were pagers that exploded in doctors' possessions. Yeah, of course. It makes fucking sense, dude. It makes total perfect sense. Like, you have no way of sneaking in pagers specifically for Hezbollah. You know that, right? And even if you did have a way, of sneaking it and just giving it to only Hezbollah militants, generals, okay? You have no way of knowing that they're not around fucking random civilians. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? The cost of life is nothing for so many people, I think. As long as you're just, you know, a criminal automatically for being born in Lebanon, you're just a, you know, an unforeseeable consequence. Like, sorry, it's just collateral damage. Like, what the fuck?
20 minutes, pretty good.
This is a mass scale attack. This is a mass act of terrorism. And it won't be long until this is used in a similar capacity against others who don't have the OPSEC for it, including but not limited to Israel. Yeah, blindsiding America as usual. The operation was approved earlier this week during security meetings with Prime Minister Netanyahu, senior members of his cabinet, and the heads of the security services. Israel didn't inform the Biden administration ahead of time. Yeah, they can do whatever the fuck they want, dog. They can do whatever they want. Whatever they want. No rules. No holds barred. It's a targeted attack, as you said, but dumbasses in chat don't realize that Hezbollah is a political party with a massive civil wing, with accountants and other normal people in membership. This is an act of terrorism, and it's pure Orientalism to say it's not. No, I'm saying, even if they were exclusively somehow able to give pagers to, like, Hezbollah military members, okay? Even if they were able to, like, beat it just to the fucking Hezbollah militant commanders, exploding pagers like this when they are in civilian life, think about it, okay? If the reverse of this happened with the IDF, if you had, like, IDF soldiers, IDF generals, and their fucking pagers exploded, the entire world would be like, this is the most unimaginable act of terror, okay? This is so completely and utterly unacceptable. They're not actively in fucking combat. They're, like, literally going home. It's crazy. These are de facto, these are not enemy combatants, okay, under international law at that moment. This is an assassination. I cannot believe how much Israel has normalized just, like, murking whoever the fuck they feel like. This guy says political members of a military organization are legitimate targets. In fact, political members of organizations are more legitimate targets than the actual militants. One, international law doesn't sanction this idea. Two, Hezbollah's political operatives aren't political members of a military organization. They are the political party. Hezbollah is not itself a military organization. The political and paramilitary wings are separate entities. The separation in that situation is more apparent than even like the distinction between an American politician and the American military. Okay? Actually, it's not that different.
It's supposed to be in here.
Identical.
Oh shit! Oops. No wonder it's going faster the other way. Tee-hee.
Like, there was a dude that was caught on fucking tape, dude. He was in the supermarket. He's in the grocery store. Do you think this is all right? Like, think about it, dude. Think about it, okay? Like, a bomb just explodes when you're at fucking checkout at you know, Walmart because the dude in front of you bought a fucking dud pager. Like, you think that's all right? It fucking maims your daughter. It maims your son. You think that's you would be like, this is appropriate? No, you would not. You would not consider it to be appropriate at all. The only reason why...
Sounds actually right on this.
The only reason why you think it's permissible is because the victims are brown, dude. That's it. And no, for the record, you just said, if this doesn't outrage the public, our future isn't looking great. It's not going to. Because the media is already celebrating how brilliant this is. Blowing up Hezbollah pagers would have been a game changer in an all-out war in Israel's favor. But they wasted this stunt now to try and put off a war they know they can't win. Israel's losing Gaza. The north is empty and Hezbollah is systematically destroying it. Netanyahu will do anything to secure any sort of victory to satisfy his rabid base. Even after this attack, Israel didn't achieve any of their main goals. That's the other part of this. Like, they did this. If they were to do this in the midst of, like, an operation, in the midst of, like, an on-the-ground, like, straight-up invasion, that would be one thing. It would still be a foul act of terror, but at least it would actually have strategic importance, okay? And I wouldn't put it past Israel to do that. Having said that, not only is this an act of terror, an overt act of terror in violation of international laws, okay, it also was meaningless. It was meaningless. It was just to be like, it was just a flex to be like, hey guys, I know that we're not in favor anymore. Like, our intelligence community is not what it once was, but like, we still got it.
Okay, so it doesn't use it. No.
This appears to have been very widespread across multiple regions across Lebanon. And one of the victims, significantly, Diane, is, according to Iranian state TV, Iran's ambassador to Lebanon. So that's highly significant. Israel has not commented on this attack as things stand. We know, of course, for years, Israel has been conducting a shadow war against Iranian proxies in the region, including Hezbollah. And of course, it's been trading attacks across its northern border into southern Lebanon with Hezbollah for the best part of a year throughout the war, as the war in Gaza continues. Israel does not comment on the attacks it can.
Hezbollah member, son of terror group MP. That means it was a politician, okay? As in, they exploded the pager of an MP, but a terror group MP, but an MP nonetheless. And they're like, it's like killing a congressperson and their son or daughter. A Reuters story from July details how Hezbollah, in the aftermath of Israel killing one of its top commanders, shifted even further away from cell phone communication.
Okay, well now I know that's not it. What it is, because
low-tech route of pagers. Cell phones, which can be used to track a user's location, have been banned from the battlefield in favor of more old-fashioned communication, including pagers and couriers who deliver verbal messages in person. Two of the sources said. It's the greatest preemptive strike ever. Yeah, so was 9/11, bitch ass. Shut up. God damn, dude. I fucking hate these losers, dude.
He said it.
God.
He said it.
It's just no amount of terrorism that is responsible for bloodshed of innocence is going to be something that people go, this might be a bridge too far for me. Preemptive strike, you call it. Death toll officially is up to 11 and 4,000 wounded, like maimed. Wounded doesn't just mean like, oh, you have scratches, okay? It means like your shit got blown off, your hand, your arm, body parts.
Conducts in its near abroad, but the finger of suspicion, given the sophisticated nature
man.
of this attack,
I'm not
will
sitting
be
right.
pointed towards Israel and
BRB.
The second statement I've just received is now saying that it holds Israel responsible and that this attack will not go, in its words, unpunished.
And Daryl, how does this even work? How do you turn a wireless device like a pager? Or
Yeah, we'll find out more about this, but by the way, like, there is no assurances that the pagers that you're selling only stay in the hands of Hezbollah. That's the other part of this process. Now, a more ethical thing you could possibly do in that situation is to put trackers in the fucking pagers. Okay? And trace the pagers and ensure that they know, ensure that they fucking know where these guys are, where Hezbollah militants are, whatever. All this shit. But no, they don't want to do that because they want to blow shit up, because they don't give a fuck, because they know that no matter what happens, the Western media will back them. And also, the devices apparently were programmed to beep for several seconds before exploding, according to the officials, who spoke on the condition of anonymity because of the sensitivity of the matter. Why would you want to do that? Well, it's because if it's on your desk and it starts beeping, you pick it up and you look at it so it fucking blows up in your face. Just so you understand the gross nature of this attack. Like, intercepting a supply chain and fucking adding plastic explosives, like the chemicals used for like Semtex, is just unimaginable, dude. I am shocked at the cruelty of this. Yeah. They're also, by the way, breaking over 500 Hezbollah members lost their eyes today. Okay. When they say Hezbollah members, they're also talking about members of the parliament, okay? Like, straight up politicians, for the record, just so you understand. They're not talking about just, like, militants and military wing of Hezbollah. This has to be considered a war crime? Yes, of course it's a war crime. But with Israel, it's basically yet another war crime that it gets to do, and not a single person will say anything about it. And if you do say something about it, you're a fucking idiot, and you should shut the fuck up because they deserve it. And that it is totally valid, totally permissible. Fuck you for ever saying anything. And now we get to do now we get to do Fortnite dances on the corpses of fucking, Lebanese children too. And also, I'm anti-Semitic. Can this be the final straw? No, dude. At this point, I'm going to be honest with you. Israel could fucking nuke Lebanon, and they still wouldn't consider that to be far too much. Okay? Straight up. It's a terrifying prospect, but I legitimately believe this. A Lebanese security source tells Al Jazeera that the Hezbollah pages that exploded earlier today were imported to Lebanon 5 months ago. The report says the communication devices were rigged with up to 20 grams of explosive material. A separate report by the UAE-backed Sky News Arabia claims that the Mossad placed PETN, a powerful explosive material, on the batteries of the pagers and detonated them by raising the temperature. Now, the thing is, a lot of people say, oh, this is James Bond shit, not realizing, yeah, it's James Bond shit. It's the James Bond villain. That okay? There is no movie in which...
Man, I wish Hassan would talk about the phones exploding.
That are supposed to be presented as the good guys would be exploding these fucking devices around civilians, okay? There's not a single fucking movie where the good guys would do that. It's the bad guys that would do that, okay? Just so you understand.
Oh, I get it now that you put it in video game terms.
Everyone in the region supposed to look at this and go, Israel is literally a violent entity.
Whoa. Are you kidding me? I can't look at my menu?
Has the unfortunate consequence of being in its immediate fucking vicinity.
Wait, I don't have any tubes? I need wires. And a sphere.
Shocking. For a phone into an explosive.
So Diane, I'm assuming that question was directed towards me. So the lithium batteries that are in some of these pagers are exploding all the time. You hear about them on planes. You hear about them overheating. That may be a part of it, but in order to
oh yeah, because I just used them all.
Whether it's technologically or to physically gain access and put.
I'm Iranian, and all I will say is that Hezbollah is not just a little political party. They're the very embodiment of horrible acts based on extreme religious belief. Yeah, this is really funny to say when we're talking about fucking Israel, which just did a significantly worse horrible act. Just reverse the fucking role, Iranian man, signing off from Langley, Virginia, and then you will understand the severity of the crime. If Hezbollah exploded fucking thousands of goddamn pagers inside of Israel...
Fucking goddamn. Bruh, even Hassan makes me want to not cuss anymore.
Everyone would turn around and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay?
It's too much even for me. It really is.
Like, what is this? What is this? Like, oh, they deserved it then. I guess, sorry, if you're Lebanese in the vicinity of a fucking, like, Lebanese politician...
Of a goddamn piece of shit.
Okay,
fucking...
If the same was done to Israel,
I'm fucking here.
Called it a second 710, aka the third Holocaust, and would have been bombing all over Lebanon like crazy right now with the full backing of the entire world that would have been horrified of the unprecedented, atrocious terrorist attack against innocent Israelis. 100%.
Imagine if I just breathe like that all the time.
Like,
I really do be like that, huh?
Like, that's in the middle of a supermarket, man. That's crazy. Like, you're fucking out of your goddamn mind. And that's the one that we have, like, direct footage of. There's kids there. There's elderly people there. What are you talking about? There's a kid in the shot. And fucking ultra-Zionists are gloating on Twitter about this. They're like, hell yeah, baby. They're doing it. We did the damn thing.
Small pieces of
ladies and gentlemen,
debt cord inside of these things would be very, very difficult for 2,700 devices. So I think with time we'll learn a little bit more.
All right, Tom Sufi Burridge, Darryl Blocker, thank you.
These are the first pictures into us showing people's pages exploding in Lebanon. Now the government is urging people to get rid of their pages after this bizarre attack. Sources say pages belonging to members of the Iranian
bizarre
began exploding in areas where the group operates. Let's just watch this video again. This is video just into CNN. It shows the moment where pages exploded. This is in one of the markets, as you can see. All right, Ben, you were listening in on all these new lines that are coming in. Iran's ambassador to Lebanon injured in this attack, according to Iranian media. We are hearing Lebanese health department really asking for all health workers to report back to work. We don't.
You might want to cover this. Bro, are you fucking insane? I'm literally in the process of covering it. What the fuck's going on with the chat right now? This is what I'm covering. This is the story I'm covering right now. Here's what the New York War Crimes said. Pagers explode, the New York Times headline reads, after their friends in Israel detonated devices near thousands of Lebanese people in homes, hospitals, and busy streets. If it was any other perpetrator, they would call it a terrorist attack. Look at the fucking, look at the passive voice here. Israel, the greatest cop nation. Pagers explode across Lebanon after Israel warns Hezbollah. Hezbollah said pagers belonging to its members had exploded, and health officials said over 2,700 were wounded. The Israeli military declined to comment. Pagers explode naturally, okay? When they're under extreme distress, okay? At the top of the hour ad break explodes naturally as well, unless you subscribe, in which case it won't. How do they get the pagers to explode? 5 months ago, according to some sources, this is the speculation or the preliminary reporting on the matter is that Mossad put a bunch of explosives inside of pagers and shipped it into, like, disrupted the supply chain that was going into Lebanon. They put they planted bombs inside of pagers, okay? Those pagers, they had no fucking, like, genuine knowledge if it would go to, like, random civilians or directly to just, like, Hezbollah members, many of which are, by the way, not even militants, but directly just, like, members of the parliament, okay? So civilians, just so you understand. They're brown, they're Muslim, scary, I know, but still civilians, okay? Including, but not limited to, you know, other people that might be using pagers as well. You know, like nurses and doctors alike.
Stuff that needs two to make one, when generally it takes one to make one, I don't get. You know?
Could it be an exploit? No. Normal batteries don't explode like that. I think the exploit is that they probably fried the battery so that it would activate the explosive. Over 3,000 pagers were rigged with explosives. Is this a reasonable claim? I mean, seems to me like that's what happened.
I need to make it in a refinery, but I need water.
Of course. 4,000.
Which means I need packaged
the latest
water.
Estimate of the wounded civilians in the process, like maimed. A 10-year-old girl died due to the pager explosion. A geomagnetic storm was happening around that time that can affect electronic devices.
I need 7.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's bad either way, but if they basically only exploded civilians, how do you even spin this for Israel? It doesn't matter. Israel can do whatever the fuck it wants, and the American media will defend it. Also, I'm running the 3-minute ad break now. I forgot to do it. Same chatter saying bro wasn't saying the N-word yesterday is always gonna happen. Yeah, no matter what. It's the independent thinkers.
I can't reload.
Some independent thinkers in the chat. The heterodox thinkers who are like, yeah, it seems like preliminary reporting says that there are explosives that were planted in the pagers. Obviously, the explosions are much larger than like what it seems like a normal battery explosion would look like, or a fire that would
it sucks.
Occur. But I'm just gonna think mercury is in Gatorade. Hezbollah has also released a statement. Let's take a look. At approximately 3:30 p.m. on Tuesday, several communications devices known as pagers carried by a number of workers in various units and institutions of Hezbollah exploded. These explosions, whose causes still remain unknown, have resulted in the martyrdom of a young girl and 2 of our brothers so far, and have injured a large number of others with varying degrees of severity. The specialized units in Hezbollah are currently conducting a comprehensive security and scientific investigation to determine the cause of these simultaneous explosions. Medical and clinical teams are also treating the wounded and injured in several hospitals across the Lebanese regions. After examining all the facts, current data, and available information about the sinful attack that took place this afternoon,
There's one right over here,
the
huh?
Israeli enemy fully responsible for this criminal aggression that also targeted civilians and led to the martyrdom of a number of people and the injury of a large number with various wounds. Our martyrs and wounded are the symbol of our struggle and sacrifices on the road to Al-Quds in victory for our honorable people in the Gaza Strip and the West Bank and continuous field support. Our position of victory, support, and backing for the valiant Palestinian resistance will remain a source of pride and honor for us in this world and the hereafter. This treachery and criminal enemy will certainly receive its just punishment for this sinful aggression from where it expects it or not, and Allah is witness to what we say. Here's what the Pentagon spokesperson said about the fucking pager attack, by the way, if you want to know how bad things are in the America land and how little they give a shit about this.
I'm just following up on the pagers question. Does DoD assess that this was an attack by Israel, and do you consider this an escalation?
It's funny because, like, they didn't even fucking, apparently, if you were to believe the State Department, which, you know, I don't really make a habit of believing the State Department in most cases, but if you were to believe it, Israel didn't even tell them about this, okay?
Of the tensions on the northern border.
Yeah, as far as what it is, again, I just don't have anything to provide. You know, and as far as escalation, broadly speaking, in the Middle East, I mean, this is something that we've been paying attention to for more than, almost a year now since Hamas's attack on Israel on October 7. And so we've been very, very focused. The Secretary's been very, very focused on ensuring that this does not, that the tensions in the region do not escalate.
So I probably can't use the fuel then, which is what I'm going to do now to set up.
But it is.
So I guess I'm not gonna do that.
Not sure which is worse. At this point, Israel doesn't need to run shit by the U.S. In fact, it seems like the other way around. Yeah. Here's a doctor in internal medicine in Beirut, Dania El-Halak. I smelled too much blood today and tried to stop many slaughtered bodies.
It's like if you're going too fast or something.
What we are going through is unbelievable. As a doctor, you are not expected and allowed to say which was pointless. As a doctor, you don't tell me what I'm allowed to say, as I know better, idiot, and please understand the context of the text first, then speak. Pointless was meant to explain that the bleeding was impossible to stop, and yet we continued to work.
I need more plastic.
I'm not even kidding, dude. Israel could do this in America, and America wouldn't do shit. Straight up. Maybe one day we'll find out. America condemns the American citizens that were exploded by Israeli bombs for hurting the feelings of the great state of Israel. Israel blows up, you know, fucking Columbia campus student protesters, and America's like, well, they were in the wrong. They shouldn't have actually said something. They shouldn't have said something mean about Israel.
We don't know what the target is. We don't
Yeah,
know
like
who the
you.
target was. We're getting more information on this front, Ben. But as this is all coming to a head at this stage, I wonder from your perspective, and this is the big concern, what it means for the region from a security perspective, from an escalation point of view as well, Ben.
So this certainly represents a serious escalation, because what we're talking about is, according to these Lebanese security sources, hundreds of people being injured. And by all accounts, they seem to be all Hezbollah members. And probably these are Hezbollah members who are not sort of rank and file. These are probably local commanders, people who are in charge of units, lead units from Hezbollah. And the fact that Mushtaba Amanid,
so why did fucking MPs get blown up?
The Iranian ambassador to Beirut, may be among the injured, sort of brings it up another level, because you are talking about an Iranian diplomat being injured in this. Don't forget that on the 1st of April of this year, there was what's widely believed to have been an Israeli strike on an Iranian diplomatic complex in Damascus, which that set off a series of strikes, counter-strikes, raising the temperature
Counter-strike
even further. So this may be a similar sort of event where not only are there perhaps hundreds, perhaps more casualties among Hezbollah members, but also a senior Iranian diplomat as well.
Water and polymer resin.
Even Americans in chat get terrified from the mention of the idea of any violence actually affecting them, yet many outside of chat don't have an ounce of sympathy for those who experience this violence on a regular. Yeah. Yeah, they got fucking 10-year-old girls commanding Hezbollah military units. That's why they died.
It sets the stage for a major escalation between not only Hezbollah and Israel, but perhaps Iran as well.
All right, Ben Wiedemann, thank you so much. Joining us now, we've got Firaz Masad, who is the Director of Outreach at the Middle East Institute in Washington, as we're getting this breaking news in with hundreds of people injured, specifically Hezbollah members, after their pages exploded. Firaz, great to have you with us. What is your initial response to this news?
No doubt a major operation and a wonderful, I mean, wonderful is the wrong word, but an exceptional breakthrough for Israeli intelligence there.
Oh, they blew up a 10-year-old, bro. That's crazy. Ivan. Just a fucking straight up Nazi, dude. On CNN, by the way. What a wonderful, wonderful act of terror. Like, how is this any different than... Bro, this is just celebrating 9/11, you know? This is what Trump and everyone else lied about and said Muslims were doing, you know what I mean, on rooftops or some shit. Love the Director of Outreach at the Middle East Institute saying this, by the way. Wonderful. I mean, exceptional breakthrough. When you see this kind of stuff, I think...
Just wait till he says what
Bongino
said about it.
World, like, in a lot of instances, despise us, okay? That's why it's so funny when people chirp about, like, I don't know, people burning American flags in, like, Iran or some shit. It's like, what are you talking about? Do you know the fucking pain that we cause everywhere on a daily fucking basis, dude? Another incredible Israeli operation that could spark a major Lebanon war expected when you're hemorrhaging deterrence and relying on U.S. to keep Netanyahu at bay. Hezbollah needs to restore deterrence but doesn't want to give Bibi a pretext. Time to decouple Lebanon from Gaza. What the fuck? I feel like that seems like the opposite of what he's saying here.
Be able to penetrate Hezbollah's telecommunications.
Am I misunderstanding what he's saying? No, what he said right there is like the opposite of... Did I misunderstand what he was saying? Another incredible Israeli operation that can spark a major Lebanon war. Expected when you're hemorrhaging deterrence and relying on U.S. to keep Netanyahu at bay. Hezbollah needs to restore deterrence, but doesn't want to give Bibi a pretext. Oh, he's saying Hezbollah needs to stop, like, trying to do deterrence and just give up. Never mind.
Blow up hundreds, if not thousands, of pagers all at once.
So Firas, just to interject there, you mentioned Israeli intelligence being behind.
You mentioned it was wonderful. Maybe let's go back to that. That seems like a thing that I would ask a follow-up question on.
Behind this, is that what you're characterizing this as, that Israel was behind this? We don't have confirmation of that, and of course, we're getting information in real time. Why do you assume it's Israel?
Absolutely. I mean, in the context of all that's happening, there is very little doubt in my mind, and I think in the mind of most Middle East watchers, that Israeli intelligence is behind this. Now, Israel does have a long track record of sometimes, quite often, actually not claiming its operations to allow for some plausible deniability and perhaps allow the other side to de-escalate and not feel that they are compelled to retaliate. But for all practical reasons, everybody here would probably suspect Israel as being behind this operation.
Friendly reminder, a UK activist is facing prison for referring to October 7th as incredible. I mean, yeah, this is why I always say, you must not, but you also definitely cannot be callous in the same way that, like, those who defend Israel's atrocities are. You just can't. There is obviously a fucking double standard. And anyone who's been doing this for as long as I have will tell you that.
As we're getting more information in, and the other piece of news from Iranian media is that the Iranian ambassador to Lebanon was also injured. How significant is this?
Well, I mean, this is very significant because we currently have the American envoy in Israel, in the region, very much for the purpose of de-escalating and preventing Israel from broadening this war, pulling Lebanon into it in a major way, and also in a manner that can also bring in...
You don't bring your warfare into the public space. We always condemn any army that brings a war into a civilian area, yet we praise it as a victory. What victory is there for the loss of innocent? I don't know if you know this, but like for the past fucking 30 years, America has very actively prosecuted wars in civilian areas and killed a shit ton of civilians. And that's before we calculate the unimaginable harm caused by sanctions. So Americans are very, very open-minded to an untold amount of violence as long as it's like kept to the third world. It's been far longer than that, but I'm talking specifically for the war on terror when I say the 30 years. Okay? Chat. I'm talking about direct, boots on the ground, military war, okay? In civilian areas. Obviously, there's only been like, what, 17 years where the United States of America was not actively involved in some kind of fucking war in its entire history.
We did it, boys.
But that's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking specifically about...
No! It's back down.
Permanent genocide of Muslims, Arabs, and brown people.
Wow, we almost hit.
As they hold.
Plastic don't mess around.
Iran, Hezbollah's main patron, which perhaps and has threatened before openly not to stand by if Israel launches a major operation in Lebanon. So yes, this has the hallmark of an Israeli operation. It has the potentiality to broaden in a way that the American administration has been pushing and trying to thwart through diplomacy for quite some time now, almost a year since October 7th.
Juliet, in terms of Iranian's ambassador to Lebanon being part of the injured as well, we've spoken about this for the last few minutes to sort of get a sense and understand what this means in terms of escalation. You've just heard from Faraz. He says this has got the hallmarks of an Israeli attack. We just don't know yet. But how are you going to read into this in terms of what it could mean regionally?
Yes, so we don't have to do the law.
What is this? Bro, how are these motherfuckers actual subscribers, dog? What the fuck? Be honest, man, this was a huge setback for resistant groups. Israel secured a huge W on this. Big cope. Israel secured a huge W in this one. No way to spin it. The extremists are triggered. I think you might be the extremist that is triggered in this circumstance, chatter. Like, you know, I unbanned you just so you can defend your position here. Do you think it's defensible to kill a fuck ton of civilian politicians and also simultaneously kill like random children and shit? Maim thousands of people? Would you not?
I kind of love how it's swinging back and forth.
Act of terror if a Muslim group happened to do this on U.S. soil, or a Muslim group happened to do this on Israeli soil? You would. You would literally be sitting here being like, this is October 7 all over again. He called you gay in 2020. You act like a beta cuck. I disagree with you. How do you feel as a gay man having
Wasn't I making fuel?
Like that?
Wait, no, I just dreamt that I was making fuel. I wasn't actually making fuel. Wait, no, I was making fuel. I am. Look. Hey. Alright.
Disenfranchised chatter turned Divorcelli fan. You don't act like there isn't a shadow proxy war ongoing already. Dog, the United States of America is engaging in proxy wars in like virtually every country on the planet. Do you consider that to be an act of terror if one of those fucking groups actually retaliated in the similar way that Israel was able to pull off in Lebanon? The question I asked you was direct. Do you think if roles were reversed and Hezbollah was able to fucking secure plastic explosives in a logistical shipment that went to like Israeli Knesset members and IDF military members that were, you know, living alongside Israeli society, would you condemn that, or would you say, nah, this was a big W for the resistance groups? I don't think you would say that's a big W for the resistance groups. I think you would say,
I did make
oh
fuel.
my God, this is
Man,
the
that makes me
worst
really
act of
happy.
terror since October 7. Okay? And I know you would say that because obviously the perspective that you have
Unpackage
right
it?
now
Yeah.
implies that you are in defense of Israel because Israel was struck on October 7, and now you think any amount
Because
of
now that
violence
I've
Israel
packaged
engages in
fuel,
is permissible.
something that I can do now is trick time. Yeah. Okay.
Chatter using Trump reject nicknames? No, he's joking. This is sarcastic, most likely.
Staying true to the name here.
Just saying, is this so black and white? There's a plausible casus belli for Israel with the people
Oh, it's down
from the
here.
north?
Nice.
Okay.
Look at all that
There's a
storage.
plausible casus belli for Hezbollah or Palestinians to do October 7 then. "75 years of occupation," it seems to me like you literally are justifying October 7.
Hey,
Is that what you're saying?
that's not so bad. I got all my stuff back.
I can't believe people were expelled from the north of Israel. How did Israel materialize to begin with? It wasn't through magic. It was through forcible expulsion of 750,000 Palestinians. Is there plausible casus belli for that? Or do you just have selective morality? Everything that Israel does is good. Everything that happens to Israel is bad. I don't know, man. There are second and third generation people that didn't settle there or choose to move there. You are not have some sympathy for their humanity as well. You're not answering my question, big dog. You just justified an attack on Lebanese soil, an act of terror, by saying there's a proxy war going on. I asked you, if Hezbollah did the same to Israel, would you find that to be appropriate? Okay? And
if I go into the air, does it count
because that would
as
show
being?
you know,
I guess we're about to find
an
out.
actual fucking hypocrite. So what's up? I do have sympathy for Israeli humanity. I do. You, on the other hand, don't have sympathy for the human beings in Lebanon. That's the difference here. Why are you so tribal? Liberal, mask is slipping. Tribal in terms of what?
Wait, where'd my truck go? Oh, I gotta rebuild it.
Like one human tribe? Is that what you're saying? Would you be okay? Just answer the question. Would you be okay if Hezbollah did the exact same thing? Maybe I don't have access to all the information or understand certain things. Yeah, there's a lot you don't understand. But I think one...
You're kind of retarded is what I'm trying to say.
Little underlying premise that you have in the back of your mind that, like, you know, Israel's enemies are automatically evil and across the board deserve it, and all of their friends and family and the people that they're around also deserve death and destruction.
To the idea that, of course, this is Israel. I know it's not proving it, but there's no other entity that has.
Oh, I guess I will have to drive back.
Desire and capability of doing something.
Why can't we just not have Hezbollah and Hamas?
That's not what I'm testing here.
Just have peaceful Christian governments in Lebanon and Israel. Great question. Lebanon. Yeah, the peaceful Christian Lebanese. Why can't we just like plant a phalangist government in Lebanon?
Well, let's try closing the loop
peaceful.
then. I'm pretty sure I can make it back.
Wait,
We'll
this
find out pretty
motherfucker said
quickly.
Israel? Wait, what? Why can't we have a peaceful Christian government in Israel? I didn't even hear what he was saying. I didn't even read that. Okay, that's a new one. Respect. That's a new one. That's a new one. I respect it because I've never heard that before. Okay? I feel like that straight up. Like, motherfucker said, bring back the Crusades, okay? They tried that, dog. What the fuck? Chatter said Deus Vault. We gotta try it again. You know, we haven't tried it hard enough.
No, I'm so close.
The Crusades will succeed if you believe, okay?
Like this, and they hinted at it yesterday. So this is the Iranians will see this as a direct attack on one of their senior government officials. So one could imagine how Iran is going to react. It would be no different than if their ambassador, in their mind, was
no way
assassinated, kidnapped, or whatever else. Now, the irony here, of course, is, and the question I ask out loud is, what is the Iranian ambassador to
This is not going to work.
Lebanon
There's no way this works.
A network of communications that is limited to Hezbollah, this is we know why.
Oh, they're just flexing, dude. This
Can I run myself over?
No accountability will come to Israel. American media is firing off on all cylinders, being like, this shit is awesome.
No, it's off the path. It's off the path. It's not gonna work.
In the process, but yo, that shit was dope. Okay.
What's it doing?
She considered
What?
being fucking born in Lebanon. Sorry, sucks to suck.
And this is but they're going to have to fess up to that. I think the Iranians will claim that he was on just a usual beeper network, but it's clear the ties between Hezbollah and Iran.
I see what it's trying to do. It's trying to hit its second path, but it can't. So it reverses and it goes back.
Hezbollah. But this is the regional conflict we've been worried about. Every time we get to a moment where things could be triggered into a greater. I'm not minimizing what's already happening there. It's a regional.
It wants to hit the second. It wants to hit the second path in the air, but it can't because it missed it. Ooh, that was interesting. I stopped it from hitting it. This is actually really fun. This is actually really fun. There's no other game that does this. Is there? Maybe director mode in GTA. This is actually incredible. This is incredibly intuitive. I feel like I'm working for Tesla. This is really funny. And then I stop it and it kicks me. It's really fun. That's so organic. Oh, man. Oh, I feel like a kid. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. This game just got a 10 out of 10 for me. A 10 out of 10. Wait. It hit the path. No way. It did it. It did it. Come and get me now, bitches. Nice try, butthole. Matrix.
How did they pull this off?
Woo, yeah. 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 This is so much fun. Oh my god. Yeah, run him over. Run him over. Yeah. Yeah. We going, we cruising, we out here, we rolling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is so much fun. I love this so much. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Close the loop, truck. Close the loop. Yep, reverse. Do a little reversey. Yeah. Drive like a woman. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh. It's like, yep, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a ladder. Screw it. Here we go. You got this. You got this. No way. Whoa, I drove on the belt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Zoop! Zoop! Oh, I can't. I can't until it resets. Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Oh!
Presumably they are significant injuries in some occasions. Yeah, and we're waiting for that number.
Oh my gosh, it did it. It did it. Did it do it?
Are you gonna cover
Not yet. Not yet.
In his new interview? No, I don't care. Like, I'm not a fan of.
It even did the little backup reverse I did.
To like press her, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Or to say that she's like pro-Putin or some shit. Like, I just don't care. It's irrelevant. Okay. Like, I just genuinely don't give a shit.
It did it. It did it though. It did it.
Of course, I'm not fucking pro-Putin. Have people considered that this wasn't planned by Mossad, but instead sinners being smitten by God? There is an.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Okay, I like this chatter. This chatter consistently says the most unhinged shit, so I'm not gonna ban him.
I say unhinged shit, and you were like, this guy is just a really. He can't be saved. Oh, look at it go. Yeah, use all that fuel. Oh, look at it go. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud. Oh, that's so much fun. Wow.
Because we've got the
Oh, that's so great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at it go. Whee! And then it's going to reset a bunch because... Oh, it's great. Oh, I'm just going to let it keep going too. Just going to let it use all that fuel. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, it's already... Oh, wait. I thought the dust was it.
And the huge ramifications of an attack of this nature.
By the way, Anna is right. I can't believe I'm saying this. Like, I had this conversation with someone the other day where I was like, the only way for me to be pro, like, PSL ticket is, like, the constant Jill Stein chirpers. Like, it has officially caused me to be like, dude, I would...
Whoa!
Like,
it's already on it.
Like, at least they are
nice.
The forefront
Look at it go.
in this country.
Look at it go. Yeah, it's booking. Yeah.
When there's an election cycle coming up.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, that's so good.
It's so...
Yeah, look at you go.
I don't care.
Look at you go.
Like, it is... That shit is so fucking annoying. Like, I don't care enough to be like, Jill Stein is a... I don't care.
Oh, I love this so much.
She's spoiling the election.
Oh, holy cow, I love this. Oh, man, I can really get a whole thing going.
Or whatever. You know what
That's
I mean?
really exciting. This game officially just... It's officially on par with Dyson Sphere program. Before it was like right there, you know, it was right under. I was more impressed officially with Dyson Sphere overall. You couldn't touch it. Satisfactory officially touches Dyson Sphere program. It touches it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Definitely. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible to be able to do this.
For almost a year between Hezbollah and Israel, but it's not disconnected. There's a broader context here. We all recall back in August the assassination of Hezbollah's chief of staff in the heart of the Hezbollah-controlled southern suburbs of Beirut. There's been a series of attacks.
I'm smiling so hard right now. Oh, that's so good.
To spark a major war, to be a pretext.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
And I think Hezbollah is very much being in a difficult situation, a policy dilemma, if you may.
Man, that was satisfying. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. Look at it go!
Arguably the biggest.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Na 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 woohoo! Na 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 woohoo!
Rashida to leave in November.
Oh man. Man.
Chemicals hovering over my vehicle in Michigan. Brenda K. Sanders for Congress. Michigan CD 13 ex-district judge Brenda Sanders, the Green Party nominee versus U.S. Rep. Rashida Tlaib, apparently believes in the nut job chemtrails conspiracy theory. Okay, I'm saying it. I'm pulling the trigger. I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm sorry. This has to be a Russian op, okay? I'm sorry. That's it. No. 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 That you're... Oh, my God. That it's just... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. No. No.
It's gonna go until it runs out of ammo. Oh, this is so great.
Give Iran some credit. What the fuck? Iran would never... I don't think Iran has enough espionage capabilities to fucking... Or even, like, infiltration capabilities to, like, actually massage American political interests or try to do, like, the classic push and pull that Russia loves doing that shit. That Russia does do a lot. And Israel as well. Alongside Russia sometimes. Like this. If Stein is a Russian op, Kamala is an Israeli op by the same logic. What?
Oh yeah, look at that. 4,000 capacity, 2K being consumed. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna make some batteries. What, did it fall in the water?
Yeah.
Look at it go. I can't tell you how much I love that so much. Oh my god. Oh, programmable driving, looping, we're looping. Oh yeah, it's so intuitive too. Oh. That's good soup. That's good soup. Boy, that is good. Damn, I'm happy. Oh man, that's so great. Oh, that is fantastic. Oops. I was so distracted. I just ran off the edge. Look at him go. Look at him. Here, I'll help you out, buddy. I'll put up another rant for you that you can hit.
Yeah, just dial it back. Just stop.
That's so
funny.
Come
on, please. Just stop defending Gaza. It's over. Come on. Like, this guy is just basically, like, this guy is just straight up doing, like, Israeli propaganda. That's insane. That's an insane thing that is happening on CNN. He's just like, yeah, my message to Hezbollah is just give up. I'm going to reiterate the position of the Israeli government and the security apparatus in place that if you don't give up, they're going to keep doing more shit like this. Great stuff, man. Thank you.
Yielded very little.
Middle East rep, by the way. Yeah, I mean, this is, of course, yes, he is the guy that they have to speak on Middle Eastern affairs. This is the most, like, this is the most Middle Eastern guy. This is the Middle Eastern guy that they're going to get to talk on this issue.
In terms of returns for both Lebanon and Hezbollah and the Iranian axis. So there is a third path here to de-escalate.
But for the record, like, while I say I don't give a shit about what Jill Stein is saying, like, of course Vladimir Putin is a war criminal. Get the fuck out of here, okay?
Get the fuck out of here.
Such a dumb thing to even...
Why did I come up there?
Oh
yeah, to make it a little easier, maybe.
Like, it's not even a question.
Okay.
All right? It is so silly. Like, such a silly fucking conversation to have. Yes, duh, no shit.
I'm just not too sure how will take it.
Time has expired.
Deeply wrong, sir.
Anyway.
It's exactly what you think's gonna happen.
Do you think he's gay, though? Yeah. I don't know.
A pure geyser.
So yeah. These pages are used by doctors and nurses. If Hezbollah blew up phones and pages of IDF soldiers, whether or not on duty, or even fucking, again, IDF soldiers or Knesset members, killing them inside of their homes, next to their children, killing the daughter, a 9-year-old daughter of a Knesset member, all hell would break loose. Okay?
I hate how I can't
pro-Palestine or
get rid of
pro-Israel?
these.
Putin is pro-Putin. Okay? That's a silly question. Silly question.
Let's go. Come on. Man versus car. Let's go, bitch. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. It was an achievement because they know. They knew they touched greatness. Oh, that's great. Oh, look at the little... Oh, that's so great. Oh, I gotta take a shit after that. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I love this so much. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. Whoa, look at that dip. What is it? What happened with that dip there?
They did such a
what do you think?
sophisticated attack by,
Man,
you know.
I wish I had a way of knowing if there were like any kind of.
Yeah. Nathan J. Robinson says, Israel knew that detonating all the pagers would mean indiscriminately killing civilians because you have no idea where the person with the pager is going to be. Launching explosions at fruit markets and killing children is rightly called terrorism. The targets may have been military, but if Hamas put a bomb in an Israeli market in order to kill a military official, we would still consider it terrorism. Not only that, but also Israel directly uses bombs to kill people that they suspect is like high up. And they do end up killing a bunch of civilians in the process inside of Lebanon, in Syria, in Iraq, and many other places. It does not matter. It's just a straight up act of terror, and it is being celebrated by all of our wonderful thinkers in mainstream media. Over 1,000 Hezbollah fighters said injured as their pagers explode in alleged Israeli attack. We know how the U.S. media frames attacks intended for military targets that killed civilians. It's called October 7. Exactly. And in the interest of consistency, honesty, and fairness,
but with that fart, it's probably going to come poop.
Casualties during October 7.
Oh, man.
The problem is, no one will ever be expected to condemn.
Hey, it shows my truck on the thing. Okay. Which means if I put a bunch of trucks, it's going to show all of them.
There's never going to be a person that goes,
whatever.
Condemn the Israeli terror attack on Lebanese soil.
Okay, yeah, it's poop time.
That's not a question.
2-hour mandated fix-it break time. Merv, you're such a good Merv. You're such a good Mervy.
American leader of supporting Hamas. Obviously, just more of that beautiful, delicious double standard that we all know, enjoy, and love.
Senator Kennedy.
Psycho.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Rabbi, do you believe there are a substantial number of people at Harvard University who believe in diversity, equity, inclusion, and the right to harass Jews?
I do.
That's a yes? And do you believe those people have acted on their self-anointed right to harass Jews?
Yes.
And has the administration at Harvard University allowed that to happen?
Yes.
Is that true at University of California at Berkeley?
Yes.
How about UCLA?
Yes.
How about NYU?
Yes.
A lot of other universities too. Isn't that the case?
That is correct.
Now, Title VI says that if you receive federal money, you can't harass Jews. Isn't that true?
That is correct.
Has the Biden-Harris administration taken away the money of Harvard?
No.
How about Berkeley?
Nope.
How about UCLA?
No, sir.
How about NYU?
No.
They've just talked, haven't they?
That is correct.
Do you think this condoned behavior at these universities, this condoned belief at these universities, and let me state it again, they believe in diversity, equity, inclusion, and the right to harass Jews. It's what they believe. What you do is what you believe. Everything else is just cottage cheese. Do you think that is consistent with their mission as universities?
Absolutely not.
One of the funniest parts about this, and Felix made this point, I think in the latest Chapo, and I agree with him, is that there's currently actual blood libel being presented by the Republican Party against like Haitian migrants, okay? There's currently like, you know, a shit ton of bomb threats that are happening in Springfield, Ohio as a consequence of the statements that the Republican presidential and vice presidential candidate have repeated over and over again. Just straight up lies, right? Like calling them vermin, calling them vectors of disease, things of that nature. But what has our Congress done on that front? Absolutely nothing. Congress is too busy writing like 12 new bills that make it so that if you are like a Jewish anti-Zionist protester in a fucking Ivy League institution, you should be killed for saying Israel is mean and wrong, okay? I'm so glad that that is what the state of affairs looks like in the United States of America. If you hurt someone who is in defense of Israel's feelings, you should be shot and killed, okay? You should be arrested, you should be shot and killed, all this cool stuff. We should immediately adopt the IHRA definition, okay? Which is pretty crazy considering that the IHRA definition, you don't have to ban the guy who's like posting John Kennedy's office's phone number. They might have just gotten clapped though because of Fossabot. Yeah. By the way, another part of this is that actual anti-Semitic neo-Nazis are literally marching in the streets of Springfield, Ohio. Actual neo-Nazi groups are sending out flyers. The Ku Klux Klan is promoting the position that is now adopted by the Republican president and vice presidential candidate. No peep, not a peep from the Democrats, not a peep from the Republicans. The Republicans are the ones who are literally pushing these lies, okay? But hey, we got all the smoke, baby. Let's write like 11 more bills. Let's write as many bills as we can. If you even think in your mind that Israel could ever do something that is wrong, you should go to jail, okay? I will send you to perma jail. Sick.
What are you doing here?
Cool stuff. What a fucking ridiculous state of affairs. It's so... I don't even know what to say about it. Like, the hypocrisy is glaring. The inhumanity is still somehow shocking because they just, like, keep increasing the heat. So sick. Israel is a Nazi state, and the United States of America is also a Nazi state, okay? That's where we're at. Wonderful stuff. Very cool.
Okay, so above and beyond the question of money, it is the morality, the purpose of higher education in America, is it not?
That is correct.
Ms. Baird, you are the executive director of the Arab American Institute, is that correct?
Correct, sir.
Okay. And according to...
What? Hassan, you look so silly. October 7th, which directly targeted civilians, was freedom fighting. But an attack that directly targeted combatants is terrorism. Isn't this what you want, for civilian death to be minimized? Or is it just you're immoral because I don't agree with you? Dude, I'm so glad I'm white. No weird shit like I've been drunk and the cops let me go on multiple occasions. How does this guy go from this to this? Okay. First of all, I suspect that you were probably in here since you created your account on September 2nd. I live in Rokana's district. There's a lot of Israelis here. I can see why he might not want to be too critical of Israel. It's a sensitive subject for them. Wait, how the fuck did you go from having like... He's saying that what they're doing is not defending itself. They're trolling as a watcher. Dude, I will never understand. When I go back, I'm not pro-Israel.
Okay, look at it go. Come back around.
You October 7th. Okay, I just had a conversation about October 7th saying that targeting civilians is never appropriate. Okay? It is what amounts to an act of terror.
I had to take a little break because I don't know, I was so excited from all that.
You don't give a shit about that. You just came in hot. And you're like, methinks I found a double standard, sweetie. No, the double standard is on your end. Okay? The double standard is on your end. He doesn't care, only wants a clip. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always about clip farming, totally.
Discord is always live.
Come here.
In the computer, in my other studio, my podcast studio, and whenever this motherfucker gets like a Discord call, I just hear it. 23? How many loops did it do? A bunch? Yeah, he's also implying I'm not because you look silly. Prove it. Prove what? Prove what?
Get back to work.
Prove how many times I have said that targeting civilians is always what amounts to an act of terror. Is that what you're saying? My double standards? I mean, you're just objectively lying here. Okay, this is the problem. Do you think that October 7 was a successful military operation that targeted enemy militants and then also some civilians were harmed in the consequence? Or do you consider it to be an act of terror? Because what you're saying is a justification for October 7. This is the problem with people that always fucking defend Israel. No, I think it was an emotion-fueled act of terror. Okay, but when Israel was retaliating with 40,000 fucking casualties, which is not even a real number that I can use at this point. It's so much worse. Then that is not, like, what is that? There is just no way. There is absolutely no way you can defend. Same thing, emotional fueled active genocide. Okay, well, genocide is worse than terror. So, how about, that's number one, okay? States commit acts of terror on a regular basis. You're criticizing Israel. Great. Good start. Okay? Emotion fueled. In terms of what Israel did in Lebanon, this is of course an act of terror as well. This is an act of terror. When you are killing indiscriminately exploding pagers of not only military members, okay, that are currently not actively in combat, which is already a violation of human rights, for the record. I know that we've forgotten, but like, if you blow up the fucking pager of a dude who is not actively in combat, especially when they're in a civilian area, that's still a fucking war crime. Why are we even having this conversation? It is an act of war and terror are the same things? No. This is literally a war crime, even if there was no one else around him. Even if Israel knew that there was no one else around them, it's still a fucking war crime. But that's not the case, because it's an act of terror beyond a war crime, because there are civilians around these people, and some of the people targeted were civilians themselves. They were politicians, okay? People who go to fucking parliament. Do you understand? How are we having this conversation? If roles were reversed, okay, and Hezbollah exploded fucking, Hezbollah snuck in explosives into pagers or some other communications device.
Cool.
And gave it to members of the Knesset, okay? Members of the Knesset. I truly believe this was this was meant to affect as little civilians as possible. Okay, answer my question. If Hezbollah gave explosive devices, okay, if they intercepted some kind of civilian communications that Israel is using. Okay, it may not be for altruistic goals, but it's true nonetheless. Answer my question. If roles were reversed,
So the path stays up. It's
Hezbollah
saved. The path is
was able
saved.
to explode thousands of phones that are used by Knesset members, IDF soldiers that are not in combat, that are just like fucking walking around in Tel Aviv, and maimed 4,000 plus people, would you consider that to be an act of terror? If they were intentionally trying to avoid civilians, which by the way would still be a fucking war crime. Like you can't even target retreating troops. What are we talking about? Like not retreating troops so they can get a better position, but like troops that have laid down their arms. If it were only military targets, I would consider it. Okay, I said members of the Knesset. Members of the Knesset and their children that also died. Would you consider, don't try to change the dynamic. I'm giving you the exact same dynamic that just took place in Lebanon. That would be terror, yes? Okay, so you consider what Israel did in Lebanon to be an act of terror then? So you agree with me? I'm glad that you agree with me. Hezbollah is not Lebanon government.
It loaded all the fuel up. But how do I specifically do other certain fuels?
I don't know how to explain to you something, but something that you're just like objectively wrong on, but you should probably reconsider the sources that you're getting your information from, because they're just probably oblivious to basic facts. You're wrong. Hezbollah is absolutely a political party. I think someone either took advantage of your lack of knowledge in the situation. Is Hezbollah the equivalent to the Knesset? Okay, Likud. Hezbollah equivalent to Likud. Or the Jewish Power Party. Likud is very fair.
See, this is pretty much all Hassan's good for, is humanizing the Middle East. Which, yeah, most American Israeli Zogbot media does not want him to do, so...
Randomly next to next to civilians, you already said you consider it an act of fucking terror. What do you mean?
Let's delete this path. Yeah, I know. Okay. Wow, it actually shows all of them for the whole map. That's crazy.
Like,
alright.
Come on, dude. Come the fuck on, brother.
Wait, there's still a path there. That's bugged.
Anyway.
Is it because it's loaded? Is that why? I think it is.
Send me the worst possible thing that you can, like.
Yeah, because it was already loaded into it, so it kept it. So technically, it kept it, and I think I could have saved it even though I lost it.
It's so annoying to be like, this is the Lebanese parliament.
Interesting. Okay, well.
No matter how much I fucking despise the Likud or the Jewish Power Party, I don't think that they should be summarily executed alongside random fucking civilians and their children. Okay, like, you know, that's ridiculous. The appropriate solution. Yeah, Likud is centrist in the Knesset. He's basically saying half the Knesset is fair game. I mean, they're right wing. They're not centrist, but we know what the centrist parties are. Centrist parties who are also very much against the ICC and the ICJ's decisions against Israel. So they're all fucking right wing. Ultimately, if you consider Likud to be terrorists, okay, then there's like three fucking sitting Knesset members that are not terrorists.
your website, you're also, I'm going to quote here, a longtime Democratic Party activist.
I think it's when...
As a member of the 2016
I still don't know what that noise
Democratic National Convention's Platform Standing Committee. Close quote. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Boom.
You support Hamas, do you not?
Please say why Hezbollah considered terrorists. Isn't it the military branch of the Lebanese government? No, there's a paramilitary wing of Hezbollah, but Hezbollah obviously is a part of the fucking parliament. Like,
it's a part of the fucking parliament over here.
They are a part of the 128 seats in the Lebanese parliament. They're like, it's like blowing up, you know, Democrat politicians or some shit. It's crazy. Also, I fucking, you know, this guy, I literally miss this guy being insanely fucking racist. And also
being insanely fucking racist over here.
Okay.
And according to your website, you're also, I'm going to quote here, a longtime Democratic Party activist who served.
Look at that dip. What is that dip coming from? It's driving me crazy. It's such a massive dip. Who is doing that?
Close quote. Is that correct?
That's correct.
You support Hamas, do you not?
Senator, oddly enough, I'm going to say thank you for that question because it demonstrates the purpose of our hearing today in a very
Let's start first
way.
with a yes or no.
Hamas is a foreign terrorist organization that I do not support, but you asking the executive director of the Arab American Institute that question very much puts the focus on the issue of hate in our country.
Well, I got your answer, and I appreciate it. What is the
That's so cool that, like, just sitting senators at the Senate Judiciary Committee could just straight up do, like, hate crimes and shit. You know what I mean? That's cool, man. That's cool. Well, you're Arab, so you must be Hamas too. I mean, this is not new, by the way. This is like, it happened in a way that went super fucking viral when...
It's not getting enough water, that's why.
Another one of these racist
question
answered.
Like,
you know, what kind of Chinese are you? And the dude was like, Senator, I'm Singaporean. Well, Singapore is a different type of China. So tell me now, what type of Chinese are you, boy?
how is it not getting enough water? This thing is full.
Can you tell me what kind of Hamas you are? Explain to me, since you're Arab, please can you state on the record that as an Arab you automatically are Hamas?
you support Hezbollah too, don't you?
Again, I find this line of questioning extraordinarily disappointing.
Is that a no?
That you have Arab American constituents that you represent in your great state.
Yes, ma'am, I understand that, but my time's limited, and I apologize, but is that a yes or a no?
A yes or no question to do I support Hezbollah? The answer is I don't support violence, whether it's Hezbollah, Hamas, or any other entity that's involved.
You can't
So
bring
no, sir.
yourself to say no.
No, I can say no. I can say yes.
But
What
you
I can
haven't.
say.
He's literally saying no. And he's like, but I don't believe you because you're Arab. By the way, that's already a loaded question because the answer, you can't have like an honest answer in that situation.
I don't get it.
You can't have an honest answer in that question because everyone is automatically under the assumption. Everyone is automatically under the assumption that like these are fucking terror cells and they're bad and they're Arab and they're Muslim.
I guess it's just the choke point, right? Like,
so like you can't even have a normal fucking conversation about this shit. Okay?
Right?
So,
like,
especially as an Arab person, you know. Good luck.
Say is
You just
your
can't
line
make
of
yourself do
questioning.
it. Do you
Senator.
support or oppose Iran and their hatred of Jews?
Again, I'm going to emphasize Iran.
Oh.
I think that pump helped a little bit.
I like that he's also, now he's like, what about Iran and their Jew hatred? I can't tell you what he deserves, you know? I wonder if we'll ask, do you support Saudi Arabia?
On Hezbollah, Hamas, none of them is going to this
you can't bring
discussion.
yourself to say no,
Sir, I don't support.
It's real simple.
Excuse me. I'm going to, if I may, as a Muslim woman, sir, I'm going to tell you I do not support Iran. But what I will tell you is that this conversation.
I'm running out of time.
Okay.
You called our decision to cut funding. You called our decision to cut funding. Well, first, what's the United Nations Relief and Works Agency?
It's UNRWA, which is the institution that exists to provide services and aid to the nearly 6 million Palestinian refugees.
And you called our decision to cut funding for them, quote, an incredible moral failure, close quote.
That is absolutely correct. But again, I would suggest that conversation is about foreign policy.
We did that because 9 UNRWA staff members were fired for actually helping Hamas on October 7th. Isn't that okay?
I don't believe that that's correct in terms
Let me ask you one more time. You support Hamas, don't you?
Actually, I want that there.
I'm not going to say what I think. I'm not going to say what I believe is truly just to happen to him. But you can't stop me from thinking it. You know? I'm thinking it. I mean, this is just pure, unadulterated, unrestricted, insane levels of bigotry. Like, he is behaving like a fucking, like, Reddit debate lord or some shit. It is reprehensible, vile, it's disgusting. It is he's like one step removed from saying that, you know, you did 9/11 to some random Arab woman. Okay? Ironic considering that this is a committee hearing on combating fucking hate crimes, which is now turned into doing.
There's plenty of water in this one, that's for sure.
Turns out the Senate Judiciary hearing was about doing hate crimes.
No water in this one at all. No water in this one at all either. Why is this one getting all of the water and that one getting none of the water?
I wish for
So I have 2 pipes.
justice.
That's why.
I wish for a better future. I wish for
I see,
karmic
I get
justice.
it now.
You support UNRWA and Hamas, don't you?
Sir, I think it's exceptionally disappointing that you're looking at an Arab American witness before you and saying you support Hamas.
You know what's disappointing to me?
I do not
You
support
can't
Hamas.
bring yourself
I do
to
not
say
support Hamas
You don't
or any.
support UNRWA. You don't support Hamas. You
I
don't
was very clear in my support for UNRWA.
Hezbollah. You don't
I
support
oppose.
Iran. You should have.
How is that negative?
That's so crazy because she has said it, but because she's not a human being to you. You're not there to hear what she has to say.
Get an Arab American witness before you and saying you support Hamas.
You know what's disappointing to me?
I do not
You
support
can't
Hamas.
bring yourself
I do
to
not
say
support Hamas.
You don't
or
support UNRWA. You don't support Hamas.
I was very clear in my support for UNRWA.
Hezbollah. You don't
I
support
oppose.
Hamas. You should hide your head in a bag.
Your time has expired. Please.
What a piece of shit.
Please, Miss Berry, I'm going to allow you to respond to anyone at all.
Hey, Durbin, you shouldn't have censured him right there. Like, what are we doing here? Isn't that your fucking job? Don't you have any powers at your disposal to be like, hey, man, maybe this is a stain on the greatest deliberative body that has ever existed, the fucking Senate. You know, that's the way they used to promote it.
It's almost like he wants World War III. Where's your fun voice there, Hassan? Where's your fun voice? See, it's still dipping though, but it's not these. I fixed the problem, but there's another problem somewhere else. Let's see the other ones.
That I, as I sit here, have experienced the very issue that we're attempting to deal with today. The introduction of foreign policy is not how we keep Arab Americans or Jewish Americans or Muslim Americans or black people or Asian Americans, anybody safe. This has been regrettably a real disappointment, but very much an indication of the danger to our democratic institutions that we're in now. And I deeply regret that, and I do hope that my testimony today has been helpful to understanding the need to respond to hate.
Over the weekend, I went to a synagogue in my hometown of Springfield. There was a bar mitzvah for a dear friend of mine. I couldn't help but notice the security guards that were posted for this bar mitzvah.
Oh, I got in it.
In addition, I went to a meeting where a dear friend of mine, a Jewish friend of mine in Chicago, she's been my friend and worked for me for 40 years, was almost in tears over the anti-Semitism that she has witnessed. She was wearing a Star of David around her neck. And she said, I do that.
What is going on? He's like, hey, nice of you with your anecdotes about... Well, not even an anecdote. Love that you fucking came... By the way, thank you, Barry Balls, for the 100 community gifted subs. I'm in the midst of fucking watching American Congress rip an Arab Muslim woman to shreds at a fucking committee hearing held specifically to, you know, combat hate.
It is these things.
I apologize to the chatters who keep fucking repeating that I got 100 gifted subs, but now is not the time, you think? Maybe, for me to acknowledge that and celebrate it? Shut the fuck up, chatters. Thank you. Thank you, Barry Balls, for the 100 gifted subs. Bro!
Now that these two are stable, we should be fine, right?
Because I won't give up. I won't give up. today's hearing, but I also thought about Wahid, a 6-year-old boy. I have a 5-year-old granddaughter. I love her like life itself. I cannot imagine this poor little boy answering the door and losing his life because...
No!
My God. We can't see this thing that I just said in the same sentence without some people saying, oh, you just chosen sides. I'm not choosing sides here.
That's 500. It's got to be one of my oil factories. Capacity 43, 47 to 43. So it's 500. It's a 500 difference. 6 to 2. It's a 500, 600 difference. This only does 150 megawatts. So it has to be one of the oil ones. I wonder which one it is.
By the way, he said your head should be in a bag. Here's Lee Jelani. A week ago, Ted Cruz posted an image claiming the Haitian immigrants were devouring people's cats, a claim that has been boosted by neo-Nazi groups who marched in Springfield. Now he's upset about anger and hate, especially anti-Semitism, if you believe that.
But when it comes to anti-Semitism, the Democrats have a problem. I would note, this is occurring in blue states with blue governors because the Democrat Party is terrified of the pro-Hamas wing of their party. In states like Texas and Florida, we don't allow this. At the University of Texas, when violent protesters threatened Jewish students, police officers arrived and arrested them. That's what happened when you enforce the law. Every Republican member of this committee asked the chairman to hold a hearing on anti-Semitism in February. And yet we don't get a hearing on anti-Semitism. We get a hearing generically on hate because this administration, and this is the kind of anger and hate that is encouraged. You're now seeing the hate manifesting right here. Interestingly enough,
There's the dip again. Well, at least it's a lot more stable than it was. So.
The senator is recognized to finish his remarks.
So we now have...
I hate this country, dog.
Yeah, we know, Hassan.
I hate our politicians so much.
And this is only 30.
I fucking hate our politicians.
And it's not
so
even
much.
burning
oh
anything.
My God.
It doesn't even try to burn it.
Oh, we're such a fucking bad nation. We are such a goddamn shit stain on this fucking planet. Just a parasitic force of evil, dude. Holy fuck. Our politicians are such godless, soulless, bloodless fucking monsters. Every single one of them. It's gross, dude.
A demonstration of anti-Semitism. We have a demonstration of the hate. Rabbi Goldfeder, let me ask you, has the Biden
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
They have not indicted anyone. Has any university had their funding cut off for allowing this sort of violent intimidation?
Not a single university.
The violent intimidation is saying that our tuition shouldn't go to planting, like, and defending an apartheid regime, by the way. The unimaginable violence. This apartheid regime that has nothing to do with Judaism, mind you. But hey, we'll bring a fucking rabbi here to be like, no, you don't understand, actually. All Jews love Israel. Okay? And it's objectively anti-Semitic to say...
See, here's my problem with the truck depot, as much as I absolutely love this thing and I really want to get it working, right? Is that I'm going to need AI mods, right? I'm gonna need that Caterium or whatever, the gold programming, because it's just it's unload or load whatever's in there, and how is it never not gonna be fuel? It's always gonna need to be fuel because I need to fuel it going from one to the other, right? So, which means I'm gonna need multiple docking stations for each place. Right, so it's gonna need to stop and unload at every time. It's gonna have to unload fuel, load those adaptive wires, drive to the other base, all the way to the other base, which is crazy. It's gonna have to drive all the way to the other base. Then I'm gonna need a docking station to unload the adaptive wires, load fuel again. Probably not, but maybe. And then, I don't know, I guess load something else. And then have another docking station over here to unload the very specific item. Which, how am I going to get it to program that, right? How am I going to get it to program to only unload not the fuel, right? Or only... Yeah, I don't know.
And the only type of hate that they perceive is just saying that America's ally Israel is an apartheid state, which is objective reality, and is doing a genocide.
At least I'm halfway through all those frames I'm gonna need for phase 3.
Not the Jews will not replace us, guys, marching to the fucking streets. Those are very fine people.
Not according to Biden.
How dare you? How dare you? You know, those are some very fine Nazis, man. How dare you?
Okay, so what do we need?
This is fascism, dude.
I'm gonna need heavy oil residue to create smokeless powder.
Largest U.S. cities saw record hate crimes surge.
Which means I'm gonna need to package this shit up.
The problem with the hate crime,
computer tapes, obviously circuit boards, cables, plastic.
Like the most ADL is the institution that tracks all the anti-Semitism data. Unless they're getting this directly from the police.
Jeez.
Crazy to say. Well, I guess it says.
Computers are used for the adaptive control unit.
93% increase from the year before.
The heavy modular frames
the problem with the anti-Semitism
take more boxes, more tubes, and well, luckily I'll be able to make these over here pretty easily for the most part. Luckily. Aha! Smart plating for the modular engines. Which should be... That's what I need rubber for. Okay. Which means I gotta bring the rubber over here.
Rose 12.6%, while Los Angeles saw 48% jump. In Chicago,
I mean, I guess I could just have...
a 10% increase.
See, I was thinking I need to put all of the trucks on the same path like a train, but really I don't. So I can just have individual... That'd be pretty crazy having trucks hit each other on the way, though. But they might, that'll probably that'll have to happen though, because my highway that I want to put up there, right? I'm gonna have to have it's gonna have to be double wide. I'm gonna have to literally make a highway, like actually. Oh, it's kind of exciting though. All right.
If you were to fucking talk about like anti-Muslim hate crimes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so computers, boxes, circuit boards. Man, these are going to be annoying. Okay. I mean, I only need 500 of these things, which means I can personally grab all the circuits and rubber I need over here and just build it over here. But I'm sure I'm going to need a whole bunch more for the next phase.
Okay. And a real hate crime, not like saying free Palestine is considered a hate crime, but by a lot of standards, by a lot of metrics, what
so I'll just bring over the circuit boards and rubber.
And what those protesters that were doing in saying free Palestine, that would be considered a hate crime. Just so you understand how this fucking data looks like. I did read it. It said anti-Muslim hate crimes also jumped 22%, 40%, and 300% in the same cities, respectively. Anti-Muslim hate crimes jumped 300% in Chicago.
What does that even mean? What even is that?
Where are the hearings? Bro, they're doing a hate crime hearing, and the first thing that they chirp about is literally fucking doing more hate crimes.
The chainsaw only
You're
uses
complaining
biofuel,
hate
which is
speech
so
and hate crimes
annoying.
here, you're getting mixed up.
Which,
Dude, what are you talking about? The ADL definition considers saying free Palestine to be a hate incident, okay? A hate crime. An anti-Semitic hate crime. I know what I'm saying. Yes. Hate speech is often a hate crime. It doesn't have to be like, you know, stabbing a person and saying that like you're stabbing them for their background or something.
I want to shift to another topic. I've been talking to allies of former President Trump who are frankly outraged, they're alarmed.
Yeah, Vance says he does not like the comments Laura Loomer made on Kamala Harris's Indian heritage. Here's Vance also committing a little bit of hate speech right here, okay? Get ready for it. Brilliant guy. Generational run for just, you know, a dude that people hate more every time they see him.
Donald Trump has been traveling with Laura Loomer. She is someone who says she supports white nationalism. She spread conspiracy theories, including that the September 11th attacks are an inside job. She recently said that Kamala Harris, whose mother was Indian, if she wins in November, quote, the White House will smell like curry. Senator, you are married to an Indian American
That's funny.
woman. What was your reaction to hearing those comments specifically?
Well, Kristen, I want to go back to what you said about Haitian migrants to begin with, because you didn't give me a chance to respond. Look, we don't blame the Haitian migrants for coming to Springfield. We blame Kamala Harris for opening the American southern border and inviting 20,000 people to get dropped in a small Ohio town. Now, you asked about Laura Loomer. Look, Laura Loomer is not affiliated with the Trump campaign. She said something about curry in the White House that I first read about this morning, actually, because I knew that you would ask me about it. Look, Kristen, I make a mean chicken curry. I don't think that it's insulting for anybody to talk about their dietary preferences or what they want to do in the White House. I think what Laura said about Kamala Harris is not what we should be focused on. We should be focused on the policy and on...
Yeah, that's what she was saying. That's crazy, bro. You have no respect for your wife, like, straight up. You're such a piece of shit. You're such a cowardly little fucking dipshit.
Cry harder, retarder.
You don't give a fuck, dog. That's crazy.
He's really crying about
Literally
that.
an Indian woman, okay? That's just straight up like she being like, oh, she's Indian, she smells like curry. That's what she's saying. It's like entry-level racism that like a 12-year-old would say. But what are we doing? You think it's actually about the dietary preferences? But wait, there's more. Speaking on dietary preferences.
The issues, not what we share preferences or what they want to do in the White House. I think what Laura said about Kamala Harris is not what we should be focused on. We should be focused on the policy and on the issues. And look, so yeah, do I agree with what Laura Loomer said about Kamala Harris? No, I don't. I also don't think that this is actually an issue of national import. Is Laura Loomer running for president? No. Kamala Harris is running for president, and whether you're eating curry at your dinner table or fried chicken, things have gotten more expensive. Thanks to
Fried
policy.
chicken. That's funny.
There's nothing funnier than him being like, yeah, I'm actually going to be anti-black racist as well. Like,
That's
why
not
did you say
anti-black.
fried chicken there? You couldn't have said hamburgers? Like, what are you
There's no
doing?
enemies?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, I can look up
Why-
Summer
why-
Sloops and Mercer
Like,
Spheres.
how bad can it get, dude?
Okay, that's good.
He said, I don't think we should be
I
focusing
should
on
need
what
Mercer
Laura Loomer
Spheres
said.
more than anything.
But honestly, my criticism of Laura Loomer is that he also didn't bring up fried chicken. Because Kamala Harris is not just Indian, she's a black woman as well.
Damn, I wish you would cry
That's
harder,
literally what
son.
he did. He just turned around and was like, here's my trick. I think
About
we should
racefulness.
be more diverse in our tactics of racism.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Actually.
Let's talk about the person running for president of the United States, not a social media personality who supports Donald Trump.
Senator, were you and your wife offended, and do you disavow those comments that even some Trump allies...
Yeah, I'm offended and I'm pissing and shitting in my pants because just how could anybody say such things?
Kristen, I just told you I
Truly.
don't like those comments, and I think that we ought to be focused on Kamala Harris's policy failures. I also don't look at the
She didn't even say nothing about the fried chicken comment. She would have moved on. J.D. Vance recently topped this performance, if we can believe that. Wait, what? No fucking way. There's no way he topped that last performance.
Harris has been chaos all over the world. She can't answer a single question without sounding like a whatever. And she has led, she's had this...
Like a bitch. He was gonna say a bitch.
Hello?
Yeah, by the way...
What the fuck's he saying?
Obviously he was gonna say bitch. Clearly.
What is this man on, bro? He drank the dumbass juice. Like, every time he's on camera, it is alarming how bad he is at his job. Alarming. Libs of TikTok spreads falsehood about Haitian immigrants in Pennsylvania. A Republican state senator who's a fan.
Damn,
of
this thing
TikTok
is
like,
pumping
"Hey,
out.
it's my
Oh wait,
religion.
no.
What you're saying
I
is
guess
not
not.
true."
Now it is. Yeah, there we go.
Way with close to 500 patriots in the state of Michigan in this building right now and outside. I'd like to see an assassin try to come in this room. They come to the wrong place if you try to walk into this place right now. By the way, with close to 500 patriots in the state of Michigan in this building right now and outside, I'd like...
This is so funny. Bro. He's so lame that even, like, psychos who want to make a name for themselves give enough of a fuck to kill him or attempt to kill him. Like, ain't nobody trying to kill you, little bro. It's not happening, okay? Stop begging for it. He's like, come on, please, 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 please. It'd be so sick. That's crazy.
Bro, I gotta do a whole thing for electric locomotives and then also the signaling itself? Fuck off.
When you're such a loser that people don't even care enough to try and kill you. Also, if somebody tried to kill him, or if somebody successfully killed him, Trump would celebrate.
I already got trucks. Why don't I need
Trump would literally
trains?
celebrate if somebody tried to fucking kill him. If he actually was killed, he would be like, "Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God, I made a mistake." Also, here's Donald Trump.
The Democrats say, please don't call them animals. They're humans. I said, no, they're not humans. They're not humans. They're animals. The Democrats say, please don't call them animals. They're humans. I said, no, they're not humans. They're not humans. They're animals. The Democrats say, please don't call them animals. They're humans. I said, no, they're not humans.
The hate crime shit is gonna get so much worse, by the way.
You said this, quote, Trump makes people I care about afraid. Immigrants, Muslims, etc. Because of this, I find him reprehensible. God wants better of us. This week in Springfield,
I'm full on
buildings were
plates.
closed because of
That's
bomb
why.
threats. Haitian immigrants
That's
say they
not
are
bad.
afraid for their lives. Are you now doing the very thing you once called reprehensible, Senator?
Well, first of all, Kristen, we condemn all acts of violence and all threats of violence. But, Kristen, the reason that I changed my mind on Donald Trump is actually perfectly highlighted by what's going on in Springfield, because the media and the Kamala Harris campaign, they've been calling the residents of Springfield racist. They've been lying about them. They've been saying that they make up these reports of migrants eating geese, and they completely ignore the public health disaster that is unfolding in Springfield at this very minute.
Senator, what about the Haitian immigrants who say...
I mean, the media's not calling the Springfielders racist. They're calling you racist.
Yeah, they are. Are you kidding me? Are you, dude? He said that the Springfielders were racist. Ugh. All right, I'm done with this guy. I already listened to Vance earlier. He actually said some pretty good stuff, but he's gonna go through the MSNBC thing and just basically quote word for word. Yeah, Mein Kampf. Yeah, J.D. Hitler. Totally, bro. What an absolute cognizant take that is. What a genius. Wow. That is doctoral to talk like that.
They can talk to each other, interact with each other.
Mikoverse? She's trying to make a whole game? She's not. She's just a literal ex-prostitute.
Wow. Hey, are you ready for gangbang? No, nothing? You don't? Okay. Alright. I guess that... Are you ready to get pegged by all of the Geralds?
Holy shit, that's intense. One Gerald's enough to handle, sweetheart. You trying to break me or something?
There's around 4 Geralds. Can you handle all 4 Geralds in your ass? Oh, there's 3. Okay. Alright.
I love how good she is at speaking English now. Okay, we're going back to music.
Division.
Holy crap, look at this thing. This thing is huge. Jeez. Okay. One. There it goes. Nice. Okay. 1 a minute. Takes a whole minute. Alright. Well. Got plenty of plates, that's for sure. I can't believe there's no drones. I should just build a bunch of those just to jump around with my jetpack. Okay. Where's my motors? Here. Hmm. These are for them rotors, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm actually out of rods. Hmm. That's a lot of screws. I really need a lot of steel ingots. Oh hey, wait, I actually have too many. No way. I have too many here, but not enough over here. This thing's only making one. No way. This thing's making, it's getting split off and it's making too many. Okay, let's chill it out a little bit. This is the chokehold here. Should probably take that sloop out of the screws. Or maybe somewhere else. Well, now you got enough ingots, don't you? Should I bring the stators over? Am I even asking myself that question? Of course I should. Well, let's do one at a time first. Let's see if I remember it too. Alright, where's the other sloops? There's one. Yeah, for the screws. No, I don't need you in here. Especially because that's two of them. I got one in here too. I double slooped the screws? That's crazy. That's a lot of screws. Not nearly enough. Rods. You know what we'll do, actually. Well, then it just won't be enough screws. Right? I mean, it's not enough rods right now. I got two sloops in here. Now it's enough rods. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Maybe. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe we'll find out. Yeah, it's definitely enough rotors. Boom. Yeah, you think that's enough, think that's enough now? Hmm? See, conveyors, here's where I was confused. This is why I didn't know that thing from earlier, right? Because conveyors automatically zoop, right? So it's like, how would I know? How would I know otherwise, right? There's no way to know. Wait, can I put it off of the other one? Huh. That's funny. Clipping maker. I need 5 for 1. Well, let's start making them now, huh? Jeez. Oh, wow. I guess I'm going to need those screws. I'm going to have to go sloop hunting. Alright. Sloop and slugs. in plastic. Skirt. Tractor's got more storage than. Okay. Let's do this, huh? Let's see if it actually works. Load, unload. I want you to unload specifically. I rolled right over those rocks. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. I should have done a practice run. I mean, this is a practice run, so... Okay, I don't think this is the way. So do need some shinies. Oh, purple, alright. Need like 100. So this definitely isn't the way to go. Should have gone this way. Yeah, because I need to load the... If I'm unloading over there, what am I unloading? I'm unloading rubber? I don't even know yet. I'm pretty good at handling those things. Did I already do this one? No. Fuck off. Screw you, leaves. Picking you up just to throw you away. Alright. Wow, I never picked this up. That's crazy. See, but I'm going to have it load fuel, right? So how is it going to know to load the fuel and not... I guess I'll load the fuel after. But even then, it's just going to, like, it's going to load all the fuel, right? Right? Am I crazy? That's... Because that's how it would have to work. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I should just build a highway. I don't really feel like doing it just yet, though. I want to get a loop going. Okay, yeah, let me think about this real quick. So, and I want it to load fuel. But what it's going to do is it's going to load all of the fuel into it. It's going to fill up everything. And then when it goes to load up rubber, there's not going to be any room. So it needs to load a very specific amount of fuel. That's the issue I'm having. Nice. It's weird that it only loaded 78. Were they not 78? Yeah, it loaded all the fuel. I don't need it to load all the fuel. I need it to load... Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Right? Because how do I get it, the fuel, to load the fuel? Transfer stack, split all, sort, docking station, truck station. Right? This is really upsetting me. Because one, it's going to load up all the fuel all the time, the whole time. Right? And now it's unloading all of the fuel. Wait a minute. I think it automatically refills. I think that's what it said. Doesn't it? Didn't it say that? Didn't it say that it automatically refills? It was one of the first things I built. Truck station. Sensor receives resources to account vehicles. Has 48 slots. Transfers up to 120 stacks per minute. Always refuels vehicles if it has access to a matching fuel type. Okay. Okay. So I don't have to worry about... But it needs access to it. But it's... Okay, right? Okay. So here's the issue. Is that... Does it just automatically... You know what I mean? Like, does it automatically do it? Oh, fuel! Oh, there's a little symbol there. Wait, what? Oh. There's this little symbol for fuel. Oh. Fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Okay. I'm so close to getting it. Okay. Why is it leaving dirt tracks? Alright. So I'm gonna need it to record. I'm gonna head all the way back. It's gonna load up the circuit boards, and then it's gonna drop them off, right? Because I need... circuit boards for high-speed connectors, computers, and adaptive control units. So yeah, that's much more important than the rubber, which I can just run back. Doesn't hurt to have some extra, I guess. Wait, yeah, it does, because... Damn, I'm full up on fuel already. I got 2 huge things. That's actually crazy. When you think about it. Chill. So it's got to be the other one. Yeah, because it's 625. So it's got to be that thing. Oh, we're full up on rubber, huh? Good problem to have. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely this one. Obviously. Is it just not getting it? Oh yeah, look at that flow rate. These things are definitely full. Well, ish. Is it even getting enough? It doesn't... It's giving 9 meters. It could give me 20. It's really shit flow rate. This fucker's full though. This fucker's full. This one is not. Yeah, see, it just turned off. There, now it's getting pumped. Oh, jeez. Yeah? You getting it now? Yeah? You sure? You sure about that, buddy? Man. Wow, it is draining it. Yeah. Okay. Good to see. Well, we're good now, that's for sure. Okay. We got premium Coke. Man, it doesn't really hold a can. It's a third of the other fuel ones of the oil oil burners. But still, it's not nothing. I'm almost at 5,000. We're definitely over max consumption, which is good. Okay, enough stalling. I'm gonna have to get out of my car though to do the unload over at the other one, right? Because it automatically fuels. It automatically fuels. Nice, yes. Oh, I should have put the. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Definitely need a lot of circuit boards. Especially to justify keep driving the car back and forth, right? Definitely got plenty of plastic and copper sheets, that's for sure. 18 a minute, so it'll at least be carrying 60 back. It takes like 3 minutes back and forth, give or take, probably. Hey, I didn't park you over here, did I? No, I didn't. I backed you up, didn't I? Did I repark it back there? How did it go back there? Am I crazy? I put it back over here. How did it get over there? Actually, how did that happen? I did not do that. I'm gonna have to look back. What am I at? 333, 333 repeating? Because I did not do that. I know I didn't. That's crazy. Alright, so this one's on unload. Unload circuits. Drive to the other one. Load circuits. Yo, which will pull it out, it'll put it in a box, and then I'll go from there. Right? And it'll come back to this one, it'll refuel, repeat, wash, rinse, repeat. Right? Right. Okay. Tesla practice. Save it again just in case. Overwrite save, not loading. Okay. And I kind of got to piss though first, so I'm gonna piss before I drive. Always a good thing to do. Just to piss before you drive. Boy, I'm gonna have plenty of fuel, that's for sure. Let's make another one. Actually, we'll go reverse. Yeah, that's actually really good way to put it, because then I can just go right back into it if need be. Actually, I'm gonna do that anyway. Cool. Okay. Because it's fun. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna have the tractor do it, because I don't need a whole truck yet. Plus, this is just practice. What's it fuel? It's fuel. I guess it already refueled. I wonder if it just has to be in its vicinity or if it refuels on load or unload. We industrious out here, baby. Yeah.
I'm gonna take you on a trip of your life. There is no escape. 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 I'm gonna take you on a trip of your life. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape.
days are getting shorter. The nights are getting longer. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Alright, that's how you coming. Winter. Winter is coming. I gotta just get it just right. Get my modular computer chair all moded. I like how it's called bootleg speedrunning music. Okay. Let's see here. There's the juice. Rubber? I'll get him on the way back. No! I want it to load. No! Oh my god. I knew I was gonna screw this up. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Start recording. Load cargo onto tractor. You know, I might as well... just build a bigger bridge. I'll do that later. But if I do, I'm gonna have to re-record. Whatever. taken 10 so far. 11. Nice. It's already working. So what was that? 15. So 30 fuel per trip. It's not too bad. I would think about that all the time while I was riding my bike. I would think about if I was, because like I'd blow through red lights and stop signs like all the time, and I would always think about what would happen is if I was, if there were like a whole bunch of me's, if at any time I've like blown through a red light or a stop sign, if at the same time during another day, right, or sometime in the past, I'd also just run through it, but like going the other way, right, and I would have ran into myself, you know, if there was another version of me, right, going at the same time or whatever, you know what I mean? I know it's weird, but yeah. But if I put multiple trucks on the same path, that'll definitely happen because I'm crossing it pretty hard, pretty often. I mean, it would have to be in that exact same spot, though. That's the thing, right? It would have to be at that same spot in that same time. Otherwise, they'd probably miss. Probably. I really shouldn't ride it on the same way too much. But it's going to be impossible to do, really. Awesome. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep going back to this? It didn't load. It didn't load any of the circuits. How do I... Aha! Snap mode is also unsnap mode. Wow, that looks really cool. It's all cloudy, so you can see. Cool. So close. Tractor! I don't see him. Where is he? He's down there. Oh! Missed it. I don't see him. He's quick. There he is. There he is. I see him. Yeah. Oh, that brings me great joy. And I'm a Trump supporter. Crazy how I can have joy. Crazy. Look, there it goes. Skirt. Zoom. Is it unloading? Do you think? It's got to be full by now. Then. Oh, maybe not. That's a little full. Whoop. There he goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hot. Look at him go. Damn, I love that. Oh, man, that's so great. Oh, that's just... I knew there was limestone over here. There's actually a lot. Can I jump back up here? Yeah. Well, I'll just make a little bit more. That's enough. Man, that's annoying. I think that's the amount I did the originally because it didn't. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Right. That's why I need that smart splitter. Gonna need a manufacturer, gonna need a manufacturer, gonna need a manufacturer. Okay, great, cool. And a shitload of cables, which... Come on. Well, this hasn't slowed down any. Despite taking out the sloops. You think we got enough rods now? Huh? Do ya? Do ya? Bitch! I already used all my... I did. Maximum rotors. Yeah. What am I missing? Rubber? Oh man. Oh, and I'm on max, so I'm ready. Okay. Well, we're at max. Which is a good thing. Except this thing stopped, which is not a good thing. Why is this... What? How did this happen? What is going on here? How did that even happen? Okay. Oh, it's not the next phase. And I'm not even done with all the other bullshit. That's good. That's a good problem. Where's my tractor? Oh, I can't fly through it? Come on. I was gonna say, no way is that full. Seriously, getting plates still that slow? I need a sloop in here. Whee! clipping. Don't care. Yeah. Stack some cables because we don't need that. I don't need these yet, but I will need them soon. Should I just build a manufacturer over here? Let's see why not. Other than the fact that it's huge, and I don't have any plastic. Great. Do I have any plastic? Of course not. Why am I bringing... Did it work? I gotta get rid of this thing if I want to know if it worked or not. I don't think it did. I don't think it is working. I don't think it's working. Because I was recording, I loaded, I unloaded, and then I finished it. But I think the finish, for whatever reason, didn't pick me loading, right? Like, I think it needed me to move first to do the load, maybe? I don't know, not 100%. Oh, no, that was right. Oh, it's not zooping. Why didn't it zoop? Okay. Should probably do another one just to be safe. But they reset anyway, so it's not like they're getting knocked off the path and then they're just like boned or something. It's pretty forgiving, which is really great. You know what? I'm gonna catch that tractor. Oh wait, I got a bunch of rubber and plastic on my truck. Can I rename those? If I catch the tractor, I'll know whether or not it is or not, right? Plus, I'll have this shorter path. Catch that tractor! Love how my hands kind of go in turn. I should see it soon. Is it all the way over on the other side of that thing? Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh man, I love that thing. Whatever, I'll know soon whether or not it's working. Which I don't think it is, unfortunately, but that's why it was a practice test. And it's not like it was my fault. I did it right. I just didn't do it perfect. I did it my right, not the game's right. It's not like I did it my wrong and the game wrong. No, I did it my right, but the game wrong. Which is fine. It happens. That means this track has been in the way. Man, that's dangerous. this thing full up on plastic? And it should be, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. I don't want to fall off here. Whoa! 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's not gonna let me. I really love this. Sloop the zoop. Woohoo! Gleam in the cube. Grinding. There may be grinding. Kilometers. What? That's fine. Well, I'll keep 200 for myself. Yeah. Make the things. Which I need 500. Ooh, 4 sloops. I only made 10 before. Wait, what do I need the plastic for? Do I even have someplace to set up the plastic? Oh. It's just for pipeline engineering anyway. Okay, moment of truth. More like moment of lies. Hey! Hey, it's doing it! It's doing it! Have faith, brother. Have faith. Trucky! Tracky! Trucky and Tracky on their way to heaven. Nice. That's awesome. And you know what? it gonna upload that too? Nice. Okay. Well, I can upload a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah! Wait, won't he smoke weed? Okay. I can do autopilot for this thing too, can't I? Here he comes. Dismantle crates. Here he comes. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, come here, you. I love you. I love you, Chucky. $138. Oh, he started unloading before he, like, the moment he hits it. Awesome. Circuit City, baby. Yeah. Oh my God, I love that. Yeah. Yeah. American Dad tried making that joke and it really didn't hit. It was pretty... Not only is it dated, right? But it was like a very subtle reference to it. Like, way too subtle. So it's like, you can kind of get it. Like, I knew it because I'm crazy. Like, I got it because I'm an insane person. Yeah. I love how I put another one on top of it. Whee! Nice. Wait a minute. Is that a good thing? I like how the computer on this song sounds like the one in the game. Yeah, this is still working. Although not very quickly. That's fine. I mean, not really. I'll fix it a little bit. I'm not too worried about it for now, but... Wow, it's not getting enough cables. Yeah, definitely gonna need a sloop. Okay, I mean, I could make another thing, but, you know, fuck that. Let's see. I was gonna put this somewhere. Oh, I know. I have a sloop in this thing? Get out of there. I'd rather have them in the cables. Now it's rolling. I'm definitely gonna need a... I mean, at this point, I should just make computers over at the second base. Because I need plastic, which feeds into circuit boards. And cables only need copper. Eh. I could have swore there was a cop over here. There's one over here. Thinking I might need to make my silicon over here. My computer's in over there. I'm shipping over those. I'm already getting wires over here. Barely. Nope. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. That's wonderful. Trying to press up, trying to go up on this thing is just impossible. Can't be. No, I want you to lay on top of it. Whatever. Wait, is it because I'm in the way? Yeah, it is.
On some funky pills, baby.
Force loops.
Funky pills, baby.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
How does it line up but also not? Kidding me? Am I going crazy? No, undo snap. Undo snap mode! Okay. really hate how I can't upgrade these storage containers. Apparently I can put them right on top of each other. But it doesn't add to it, does it? No way. Already on it. Please stop. That's a lot of screws. Holy crap. Oh my god. At least it makes 2 of them. Jeez. That's insane. Oh, at least he's making them. That's gonna be a choke point. I'm gonna use up these pretty quick. Alright. Well, maybe not pretty quick. Well, we're maxing out screws, which is a good thing. Jeez. Cool. Guess we need to speed that up, huh? Yeah, okay, good. Man, 2.5. This still isn't done. I gave it like 200 and it's still not done. I'm only a quarter of the way. Less than a quarter. Well, that gives me plenty of time to go get run. Thinking about using the Explorer. And doing a real quick trip-a-rooney. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Although if I did that, I would need a smart docker. I would just need an entirely new truck station. And another new truck station. And that would have to be getting fuel. Oh, okay. I don't want to have to think about that. Because I'm going to need one each because I don't have any smart splitters. Alright. Where's my big truck? I don't think I need my parachute anymore. Got plenty of fuel and fire. I have that which I desire, baby. Okay, so need computers, which I'm gonna have to build over there. All right, so while I'm over there, I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna need to make. Yeah, I'm pretty over today. I just hit the 5-hour mark, which is pretty good because I'm gonna have to think about some things because I'm gonna head over to the second base now, but I'm gonna need copper over there. If I have copper over there, I'm gonna make things over there, the circuit boards, the computers. But I want to make Ethereum. Where are they? Yeah, the high-speed connectors I want to make over here. I bet she said something funny for the AI limiter, but I didn't hear it. Geothermal generator. I want this. Because I have a few geysers. Because that's just free energy, right? That doesn't hurt. A lot easier to set up than oil. This I need the special thing. Just need some oscillators for the pulse nebulous. Probably stuns enemies. It's like, why would you want to stun or gas enemies? Just blow them up. Like, what? Scannable hard drive might be okay. I can make this soon too. And then we can get to work with the rifle. Because I gotta make that smokeless powder, but I need extra juice to do that. This will be fun. This would also be useful. Okay. It's like when you shift up, it makes that noise. Whether you're in a tube or a vehicle, it's like... Maybe not. What's up with Elizabeth Lana 12? You're a bot, aren't you? Well, can't fool me. I'm about to end the stream anyway. Eliza Lana. I can tell you're a bot. You're not real. I only get bots in this chat. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're an AI bot. Maybe you're the new ones. That's what I suggested yesterday because I'm so tired of all the bots, right? Wait, you're leaving? Wait, now you're leaving? Alright, see you later. I'm not leaving yet, obviously. I'm still in it. Where's my thing? Okay, here it is. I don't want to drop off. That would suck. Hey, there goes my other tractor! Did you see it fall? Ooh, actually, I gotta be real careful here. Skirt! I'm not ending my stream. I mean, I am soon, but not right now. That was before I found out you're a real person. You realize who you're talking to, right? You're talking to the Charm Hall. You gotta be careful. I got a lot of haters. Let's see how much plastic and stuff we got over here. Wow, okay. So is this thing full? No. So my tractor just left, which means he took these. Which is so great. I'm so glad that's working. I play cerebral games like Satisfactory. You know what Satisfactory is? Because it's the game you're watching right now. Dyson Sphere program. Although I played through Bioshock Infinite the other day. That's not very cerebral. Souls? Yeah, I beat Elden Ring. There's no way in hell I'm playing the expansion though. I watched the other people play it. I was like, yeah, that's enough. I got all Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, though, lined up. I've been meaning to do a full playthrough. But before I play through all those, I'd rather play through... Have you ever heard of Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise? Yeah, Lies of P. Yeah, Lies of P would be fun. I have this one game. It's called, like, Broken Steel, or Steel Rising. It's called Steel Rising. I want to play through that, too. Yeah. But, yeah, so Strangers of Paradise, a really cool game. Really awesome. It's the guys who made Neo, you know, Team Ninja. Neo 1 and 2 are the best ARPGs, action RPGs ever. 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 Neo 1 and 2, by far. If you've ever played any Souls game, play Neo 1 and 2. Yeah. Oh, you think to try something new, huh? Well, this is definitely not a Souls-like, that's for sure. But I wouldn't start with Satisfactory, although it is really fun and satisfying. I'd probably start with Factorio. If you've never played an industrial game, you know, an industry simulator, I'd start with Factorio because that's the one. That's like the first one that really ever came out. Although I guess technically Dwarf Fortress is like the first one. And that came out years ago, and they did release like a new revamped version on Steam. But yeah, I'd start with Factorio personally, because that's what I started with. But Dyson Sphere program is my favorite, although Satisfactory is a close second. And then is all this running fine? Are we good here? See, it's saying something's dipping. Something... Which one's dipping? Let's see. We got... See, it's kind of... It's stuff like this, right? So capacity here is at 375. And then... Yeah, so it's definitely an oil thing that I'm missing. But it's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one, which means it's most likely that one over there. College sucks. Your last year for college, yeah, no kidding, college sucks. I went to college for a semester and I didn't even finish it because my mom's car got repoed and I was driving like 40 minutes to go to college and it just sucked because I was like, wow, it's just like high school except I have to pay for it now. This blows. So I quit and I worked at Cedar Point for 4 years, which was way more worth it. Okay, I'm not getting enough resin over here. These are full up. Can I put sloops in these? I can. I am a legend. Yeah, look up Charmhole on YouTube. You'll find plenty of legendary status things. I was supposed to be on CNN this Saturday or this Sunday, but the assassination attempt happened. And Hassan Piker called me out. He said that I'm a white supremacist, neo-Nazi, Hitlerian, schizophrenic, psychopath, piece of human garbage that deserves to be executed by the state. And, you know, my response to that is I'm just a gamer, bro. Like, chill. Chill out, man. Chill, bro. Would I like to see your portfolio? What, so I can hire you with all zero money I have? Nah, man, I need an angel investor. I need somebody to give me money to make a business to give you money. But as you can see, I'm clearly busy. Whee! Actually, no, this thing's getting enough. These are getting enough coke. Yeah, I wouldn't start with Satisfactory because it's first person. Although it is really fun. I mean, you can start with any of them. As long as you're not playing Souls games. I mean, you can send me whatever. I don't care. It is this one. Why isn't it getting enough fuel? Oh, I know why. Because I'm full on rubber. So this entire thing isn't working. Yep, it's yellow. Yup. You can work now, buddy. Alright, we figured it out. Which I needed rubber anyway, because I gotta put it in my tractor to bring it back to the... Wait, why is this yellow? I'm not getting enough water? I have... How's it not getting enough water? I know why, because I don't have a buffer. That's why. Wait, that's crazy. The one that's getting enough water is the one that's pulling from it first, but not from the main source. See? So that's crazy how it works, right? Even though this has to go up, it's first in line, so it's taking it first. And this is getting it second, so this isn't getting enough water. That's stupid. Whatever. I don't even need this to... Oh, I don't have enough... Hey, look at my tractor! Look at this! Look, 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 look. Look at it move. I did this myself. Watch. It's gonna load. It's gonna get the circuits. Take my circuits. Alright, now get out of here! Whoa! Hey. Don't run me over. Whoop! Bye! I did that all myself. Let me tell you, this is one of my favorite games of all time just because I can do that. Just because I got my little AI tractors going on itself and I can program the route myself. I cannot tell you how happy that made me today. Actually, I can. It made me very, very, very happy. Oops. Okay. But tomorrow, so the reason why I'm going to stop playing, one, I've already been streaming for 5 hours, and usually my episodes of Satisfactory have been going about 5 hours, but I might play more tonight. And by might, I mean I definitely will, because what's going to happen is I'm going to ride my bike around, I'm going to get a drink, and I'm going to start thinking about all the things I want to do in this game, which is getting rubber from here to my main base, starting a... Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Copper ore. I got to check for copper ore. Because I got to start making cables over here so I can make GPUs and computers over here. There it is! Impure, that sucks. Normal? Okay. Well, I'll probably just pull from the impure one. I'll be alright. See, I'm already... Oh! Yeah, because I already had one claimed over here, but I'm making copper sheets already with that one. I could pull from it, but I might as well pull from the other one. Okay. Look at this. I'm packaging fuel. I got boxes. So much fuel. I'm gonna take one for my jetpack that I got. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, so copper for here. See, I got a copper node over here already, but I didn't want to pull from that one because I need to make a whole bunch of wiring. Because I got the sheets, which I'm using to make GPUs. But the problem is, here's what's crazy, right? Is I need this plastic and more copper wire and these GPUs, right? Or circuit boards, whatever. See, a little 3090. A little 3090s. So, which, then I need to pull these from here, right? So, which I'll pull from here, which I'll put over here. And then I gotta use those to make, and this is all this game is. This is all these games ever are. To make high-speed connectors, right? Modems. I need to make modems. So, but in order to make modems, I need these cables. These here cables. Now, right now, I got my tractor, and I don't care if you're interested in this or not. I'm just saying it for myself. I gotta pull the... See, right now, you saw my tractor, right? It took the circuit boards from here, and it's taken it to the other one, which is nice. Definitely necessary. However, it only takes so many. It doesn't really take that many. Plus, it doesn't make that many right now anyway. How many does it make? 18 a minute? And it takes like, what, 3 minutes to go back and forth? Which means it's not even taking a stack to go to the other place. Which means I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of circuit boards over here. So I'm gonna double up this, and I'm gonna make another one, and then I'm gonna need high-speed connectors, and then through those high-speed connectors, I'm gonna need to make computers, right? Which takes plastic. Not only does it take plastic, yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Wait, where is it? Wait, hold on. I might be wrong here. Well, I know I need to make a bunch of high-speed connectors, but wait, why? Why do I need to make a bunch of high-speed connectors? Because I don't need them for the computers. Maybe I don't need high-speed connectors. But wait, yeah, but see, no, okay, I was thinking high-speed connectors, but no, I just need regular PCs. So, thanks for subscribing, by the way, and for chilling out. No, it's computers I need to make over here. I don't need high-speed connectors yet, but I probably will. Smokeless powder. I don't have any, there's no sulfur coal around here. There kind of is, but that's already being used. I guess I don't really need it that much anymore, especially if I have the geothermal power. Yeah, because I need the computers, to make these motherfuckers. But I can just make some computers over on the other side anyway. And then, let's see here. Circuit boards make computers, make high-speed connectors. Yeah, no, I can just make the high-speed connectors over there. Because, yeah, I already have the cadmium. Caterium, I mean. Right, yeah. So then, my computers, I'll build over here. Which is why I needed the copper for the wiring. And then I'll be able to make it adaptive control units. Yeah, and phase 3 will be completed tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight. See, both of these are failing right now. The water's not even pumping. Why? Oh, because I'm out of it. Wait. Why am I out of that? I'm not making any. Oops. Oops. Yeah, nice seeing you, Elizabeth, though. Thanks for coming by and checking out my autism. I appreciate it. Especially because you're the first real person I've seen in months. There we go. Yeah, you're getting the coke now. But I'm worried if it's taking away from the refinery. It is. Man, water physics sucks. Heavy oil residue. Plus, I wasn't making any heavy oil residue for a minute. Why is this extracting so slow? There we go. Okay, now we got some. What about my other one? Now I'm worried about this one. No, this one's fine. This one's even full. Well, I guess it takes 75 a minute. This one takes, yeah, 75 a minute. Why is that one so low and this one so, why was that so low? No, it's even, I was thinking maybe it was only connected to like this thing, but no, it's definitely on the grid. Huh. It's weird. I wonder why I was doing that. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, we're full now, huh? Pregnant segment mode. I should really make that more safe, but whatever. I would have obliterated that cherry. Shut up, man.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Should we get there? Is that like a reference I'm not getting? $200. Damn fuel refinery. That is gonna be the death of me, man. That's just so annoying. Alright. Although I never really cared too much about it on Satisfactorio. It was all wobbly. I was like, whatever. was a mistake. Oh shit, that's way too much radiation. Jeez.
witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Okay, that freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm going over it today. There's the bot. There we go. Team D Pro. Which I read as drop. Team drop. Ugh. Got it. Alright, we'll be good. Just for a minute. Until I run out of steel ingots. Oh! Oh wait, if I put one in there, it's still 1.5. It still does something, it's just not maxed. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Now it's maxed. Hmm. Yeah, there it is. Yep, all the bots come out around this time, apparently. Okay, well, 5 minutes till 6 hours, and YouTube likes to split the videos after 6. Although, I'm not sure if they do that anymore, but I'm not going to find out. So, let's see, 3.7 a minute. Look at that, 400 megawatts. Let's go. What's the pullage? Hey, we up here. We up here. We'll see if it hits. Boy, we're getting close, though. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, GG's, boys. Love you. Have a great night. Good deal. Bye.